Hello. Shit. Fuck. Ah, I did something bad here. Damn it, son of a bitch. Okay. Hello. It's me. Are we back? We're back. We're back? Where are we back? We're back. Okay. We're back. Sorry. I don't know what happened. I literally started. So anyway, no, I didn't poop myself to answer your question. No. It all worked out. And it was good. Sorry, I have to update the thumbnail now. So anyway, yeah, neurovirus, not the best way to spend your honeymoon. I wouldn't recommend getting sick in a foreign country, but it made for an entertaining story. But London itself, we had a great time in London. Great time, a really nice time in Paris. Couldn't really eat anything, which sucked, but have I ever been to Pornhub? Oh, the Philippines. No, I have not been to the Philippines. Frankly, I don't think I would survive the Philippines. I don't think I'm built for it. Yeah, Paris is tough if you Hey, Sly. Paris is tough if you are lactose intolerant. Why would I not survive in the Philippines? I just think I'm too much of a basic bitch. You know? Like, I just think I'm, like, too much of, like, a modern, like, comforts. Like, I couldn't even find Pedialyte in Europe, and I was like, God damn Europe! Fucking Pedialyte! Where's the Pedialyte? You know, like, I couldn't, there were certain things that I just, like, missed about the States, and I'm so, like, I don't know, I'm very American in that regard, you know? For better or for worse. Probably for worse, but... did I enjoy London? Absolutely. Absolutely. We loved London. We went to go see an opera, which my wife didn't really care for. And then we went to go see My Neighbor Totoro on the West End. And it was amazing. It was amazing. Thank you. Thank you, Eccentric. We really enjoyed My Neighbor Totoro. And the French, are the French as miserable as they're made out to be? No. Honestly, I spoke a lot of French in France, and people were great. People were really kind and generous, and you know, for the most part, I would say 7 times out of 10 people, if I was speaking in French, they would also speak French back. So I was really happy about that. And everyone was genuinely very kind. They were kind to my wife, who didn't speak any French. Like, overall, it was a really good time. So I'd say things were really good, you know, and of course the Swiss, it's very expensive in Switzerland, but Switzerland is just such a special place. Really just great. So anyway, we are back. Thank you for your patience. Sorry about that. I don't know what happened. Just like, did I try escargot? No. Hello. Any thoughts on the Cyberpunk anime? Yeah, I mean, first of all, I think it's I don't know that it's my favorite piece of media ever or whatever. I don't love things that, like, a slow decay of a character, like in the case of David. I think that's definitely tough. I definitely think it's tough to interact with media that watches, kind of like Breaking Bad. It's really difficult to watch a piece of media where a person slowly becomes a worse version of themselves. But it's very effective. It's really tough. Kind of like Red Dead 2 is the same way, where you're like sort of watching the slow decay of something. I thought the characters are obviously extremely interesting in Edge Runners. Hello, Magandang Gabi. So I'm really curious to see how they manage this collab. I know that a lot of people really like it. I'm hoping that there's a bit of a happy ending for Lucy in some way. It's pretty cool that it's like, I know that it's a pretty detailed experience. And I think overall, like, I'm just really happy for Kuro to keep pushing the needle forward. You know, you envy my beard. Thank you. Ciao, Italia. Oh. Hello, hello, hello. You know, yeah, I'm really pleased with Wuthering Waves. Like, hope you enjoyed my video on the music. I really enjoyed filming that. There will be more. Hello, guys. Just waiting for people to come in. I know that unfortunately we had a mishap. Yeah, I'm curious to see how they connect the characters to Solaris. I'm not really sure how to expect that. I'm also really looking forward to Lucilla. I'm well, Gabriel. How are you? Lucy's in the story? Bro, come on. I was very disappointed with 1.0. I'll always be true to that. People think that I overglaze Wuthering Waves. But I really don't think I do. I think I'm pretty balanced about Wuthering Waves. And it's only gacha games where we if we like one, that means we have to dislike the other. It's very bizarre way of doing things. Do I think 1.0 needs an overhaul? I don't know. There's been enough people that have come in for the Edge Runners collab that I haven't minded 1.0, so maybe it's maybe the desire for a cleaner 1.0 is overblown. How long do I plan to grow my beard? My plan is to get it down to my collarbone, so like right around here. But I suppose that's just the nature of things, you know. I do think that sometimes the story beats are not as like I was not a big fan of the Sigrika story. I thought Sigrika's story was dragged on for 3 hours, and I honestly would have skipped it if I wasn't streaming it. I know some of you like Sigrika's story, so I don't want to take a shit on Sigrika's story, but personally I didn't care for it. But like Denya's stuff, I mean, everything basically in 3.0 has been pretty much a hit for me. I just kind of treat it like a game. I mean, that's kind of it's just a game, you know? I can't rationalize like, I can't rationalize the like hate train that people have for Wuthering Waves. It's very pathetic, really. How do I maintain my beard? I have a brush. So the problem is I have a lot of grays here, and the grays are a different texture than the black. So it's very difficult. I don't use a tonic. I probably should. I already pulled for Lucy. I mean, do you guys think that Wuthering Waves fans are like, do you guys think Wuthering Waves fans are too defensive or like sort of like excessive? Do you think that Wuthering Waves fans are a little bit too quick to like jump the gun and like over defend the game? Hello? Yes, you do. Yeah, they are. Yeah, let's separate between Twitter and stuff. Can we just chat for a little bit while we wait for people to kind of come in? You think Wuthering Wave CCs are? I don't think there really is a specific Wuthering Wave CC at this point. It depends on the person. Yeah. They are quick to gloat. Most people are reasonable. Yeah, sometimes I do think that sometimes people just talk. Have I continued NTE? No, I don't have time. Do I plan to play Ace Combat 0? Yes, of course. X is awful, yeah. Yeah, Gotcha fans are crazy. I mean, you're up early, Sly. What's up? Gotcha CCs always exaggerate that kind of drama for clicks and views. Yeah, I agree they do. Hi, Sonata. Thank you. The chicken or the egg? I know. Hello, Indonesia. Hey, Lumi, what's up? Yeah, we're going to dive in. MOBA community's better. Is Camellia still my favorite? I think so. I do love her. It's funny because her and Frolova. Some K-pop fans get very defensive over one group and can be judgy towards multi-stand. Oh. Oh yeah, we watched all the new game announcements yesterday. Did I play any more No. I think I divided. I basically am only streaming Wuthering Waves at this point. I enjoy the chaos in the CC world. Of course you do. I haven't started. No, I'm just chilling. We're just getting started. We have a lot of time today, so. Dragon's Dogma 2 was also not on my bingo card, yeah. C6 Hiyuki, I know. Did I watch the last collab trailer? I'm pretty sure I watched all the trailers. Glad I didn't poop myself. Yeah, me too, dude. The neurovirus was not fun. Zelda and Star Fox are going to make me end up buying a Switch too. So much aura with my long beard. Thank you. Will I play Persona 4 Revival? Yeah. Also, I'm going to start streaming Kingdom Hearts tomorrow, by the way. Am I pulling for Lucy? I already did. Do you plan on playing Stellar Blade Blood Rain? Most likely. Start the quest? Give me a second. Why do we have to rush? Ooh, got deleted. Didn't I say you were going to switch to F Rover? Yeah, I know, but I talked to Jane over when I was in London, and we had a heart to heart, and I was like, I think I'm just male Rover now. Play Where Winds Meet. It's too much for me. I know they get excited. My vacation was great. I really had a great time for the most part. I'm planning Kingdom Come. No, I meant Kingdom Hearts. Oh no. Jealous. As a Brit, can you please confirm that our food isn't terrible? No. So in London, actually, I found this amazing pie shop at like 2 a.m. It's called Pie Shed in London. And they had some great, so I'm lactose intolerant, so I can't have I can't have dairy except for like Parmesan cheese because it's a hard cheese. And I found this amazing, dude, it was like one of those things you open it up and it's like a big fat pie like this big. And it was filled with truffle oil, mushrooms, sweet potato. And there's another one that was like a cauliflower curry with peas and potatoes. And it was amazing because you'd flip it over, and because it's such dense stuff, you would expect the base to be very moist, and it had that like wonderful, you know, when you scratch the top of it. Had great Thai food in London. No one stabbed me, man. I gotta say, you know, I was posting updates occasionally on Twitter, and people are crazy. A lot of xenophobia, a lot of general like misunderstandings about. Look, I live in the United States. I could go to the mall and get shot tomorrow. Meanwhile, in London, they're talking about pickpocketers and some stabbings that have happened. But like, I couldn't have, we walked home at 1 a.m. for about an hour, and I could not have felt safer in London at 1 a.m. I would take that any day of the week. Hi, Satit. Hey, Marco, someone who worked on the Thai localization for CD Projekt Red. 2077 Watch Red. Started playing a week before, and I'm very happy with the collab.
Hey, Marco, as someone who worked on Thai localization for CP 2077 and watched Edgerunner on day one, I just started playing WUWA a week before, and I am very happy with the collab.
I'm so glad you're happy with the collab. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I mean, we were in Covent Garden, like nothing. It was weird to go back to an opera. I went to go see an opera, and I never played Daggerfall. Of course, London has rough areas, but that's any city. I mean, like, you know, just don't be an idiot. You know what I mean? Like, we went to go see an opera at Royal Opera House. My wife did not enjoy it. We saw Peter Grimes, and honestly, we left halfway through. And that was odd. It was odd to go back to an opera. I've ever tried Filipino style spaghetti, of course. Enjoy 14. Get to Heaven's Word, it's worth it. It was Peter Grimes. Do I feel forced playing WUWA? No. How often do I play WUWA, guys? Like 3 times a month? Frankly, I should be playing it more. If I really wanted to milk Wuthering Waves and make every... You know what's crazy is that, like, if I really wanted to, I could definitely raise my income month to month by streaming Wuthering Waves more, because 300 people would always be here, which would mean more revenue. And so this is why I'm always chuckling. I actually finally deleted Reddit, because I was like, why am I on Reddit? Why am I on Reddit? There's no reason for me to be here. There's no reason for me to... I don't need to know. I mean, I appreciate you guys, but like, I don't need to know what Jack22 thinks of XYZ. And there is a... Inevitably, I search my name just because, mostly out of curiosity. But then even that, if you say that, then it's like, well, it's because of ego searches. And people still, like, anytime my name gets brought up as like a positive part of like a community, people always throw that thumbnail around, and it's crazy. It actually is depressing to me that, like, you make one mistake in some people's eyes and they don't think that they're the problem. You are the enemy. And it is bizarre. And so I was like, you know what? I don't need this in my life. So I just deleted Reddit, and I'm like, you know what? I don't need Reddit. But it's crazy. It's crazy that people legitimately don't know that I do like 100 other things. Like your average person that's like in gotcha gaming, a very obviously toxic and horrible subreddit. They don't actually pay attention to the rest of the stuff that I do. And so they assume that I latched on to Wuthering Waves because it was popular and because I became successful off of Wuthering Waves. Guys, how many videos have I even done of Wuthering Waves? 3? Maybe 6? I only stream it. I should be doing it more. Because it's also fun. Sorry, I scared you. Oh, sorry, loud. My bad. Anyway, point is that, like, I do so much other stuff, and it just, you know, it's just funny how people don't give you the benefit of the doubt from this end of the thing. Like, if you make one mistake, you know. Sorry, loud. Guild Wars 3. I'm so excited. So excited. People are attacking you for not going over every detail. Oh, dude, what the fuck? You're literally the creator of the wiki. Like you're literally the wiki owner or the creator of the wiki of fucking Ace Combat. Like, it doesn't make sense, but people are crazy. I can't handle this, guys. I really can't. Like, I'm way too positive. I'm way too much of a glass half full kind of person. I cannot work with people that are glass half empty. I can't. I try really hard to be understanding of other people's like things. like, but I just, man, like you would think that like gaming like hurts somebody. Like the way that people are like, well, I don't know. Or like these random statements. And it's like, bro, just chill out, bro. It's a fucking video game. Someone was like, how can you be excited because you have to pay for an upgrade to Xenoblade Chronicles for it to be 60 FPS? I'm like, bro, it's $10. Bro, it's $10. I can't. What am I going to do? We live in a world. We live in a society. Money exists. Like, just like, fuck. Anyway, I don't want to do this. Let's get started. Like, don't buy it. Don't buy it. By all means, like, live your life. You know, people are like, gotcha is the, there was, someone was like, gotcha is the bane. Gotcha is the bane of existence. And it's terrible. And I was like, no, it's fucking not, bro. Like, no, gotcha sucks. Yes. Is it really a scourge on gaming? Is it? I don't know. I don't even think it is. Like, would I drop $300 on a fucking game if I didn't have them? No. Should you? No. You know what I mean? Like, does it matter what other people say? No, but you'd be amazed on my end of things how much people want me to know what they think. You'd be amazed. But it makes, you know, Josh Strife just put out a video, if you guys haven't seen it, where he streamed for 500 hours. And then he talked about how it made him feel. And I was amazed because he said he became a more bitter, more angry person. And because while there are good people, there are also really, you know, really negative people. And I have to say, like I would say everyone in this chat, for the most part, I don't know everybody in here, obviously I know a lot of your names and stuff, but like I would say me and the mod team have had to really curate people so that we have like a, you know, I'll come back later. Bro, we're just talking. I'm about to start in 5 minutes. We're just hanging out, bro. But like, just wait 5 minutes. Just wait 5 minutes, brother. But I think we've done a really good job of curating this community, because we don't have shitty people. We don't have.
Don't stress over being who you are.
Oh, I
love
that.
watching your streams, especially WUWA, because you enjoy taking in the experience of something you enjoy, but also criticize when necessary.
Thank you. Oh yeah, the emojis updated too, by the way, over the break. I just, you know, like I just think you really have to be a leader, because it's about building a community. You know, like, cause like, for instance, we're all in the same room right now. Now, obviously I don't know all of you, right? But we're in a room together, and that makes it special. And if there's a guy that's in here that fucking like, you know, ruins the vibes, you know, there's the door, bro. You know what I mean? like there's the door. Just watch David's VA hard pity on Lucy. Oh shit. Almost about to fall asleep at your job? Oh shit. I've seen a little bit of their gameplay, and yes, I'll stream the new quest. How's my day, Santa? Oh, that's funny. All right, guys, I think we're ready to start. You guys ready? Thanks for letting me just shoot this show. Why are there so many people in here? Damn, okay. Everyone's like, bro. Bro, can you fucking... Brother. Oye! Hola, España! You have to work soon? God damn! How's my actually my spoiler dodging has been amazing. My spoiler dodging has been incredible. All right, let me crank the volume. You just stumbled across the reel of me saying, you know what? I did see a couple. Did you see that Zelda video I made? I missed my hair a little bit. I was like, damn. You're watching from work? Nice. Am I fluent in the Spanish? No. Did I watch Kuro Fest? I didn't. Well, I saw like highlights. How's the game for you? It's great. Did I watch the anime in English? Yes. Bro, I'm not gonna cry. I didn't cry at Edge Runners. I don't think I'll cry at this. You're back. Bro, I think it was an accident that I cried in 3.1. I don't want to set the expectation that every time something happens, I'm going to cry. Nah, bro, no. Come on. Arknight's music is great. Only cry if they do an Evangelion collab.
My favorite guy live, red heart emoji.
Hey, Funky, what's up? Bro, no. I would if they did a collab with dude. If WUWA ever did a collab with Edge Runners, I would shit my pants. I've seen Edge Runners, yeah. I really love Cyberpunk, but damn, having to download yet another gacha game on my PC and play it and farm materials and enemies. They do make it really easy in this game, though. I don't expect it, but it's very refreshing seeing a usually chill guy break like the West. Oh, yeah, no, I break sometimes. Oh, you mean crying? Yeah. The Kurobots demand. Do you like how Pavel on Twitter? Pavel on Twitter is like Kurobots, and I'm like, no, Pavel, no. That's not. The Evangelion collab with 14 is going to be fucking crazy. I've played Cyberpunk bits and pieces. I've actually been playing it off stream a little bit. Maybe we should reclaim the word Kurobot. Maybe it's not as bad as we think it is. Kuro Chooms now. Alright, here we go. I'll talk to you guys later.
Meant.
Hey,
Oh shit, I'm sorry.
It's been a minute. Huh? Wait a sec. Mornier, what's up with that weird smell on you? Smells kinda like a tacit discord. Kinda like a machine. But it's different from Exoswarm. But I can't tell what it is exactly.
That smell might be coming from the frequency sample I just collected.
Also, as a friendly reminder, guys, no backseating, no spoiling, none of the usual stuff. Yeah, if you get excited, I'm cool with it, but like kind of keep it pretty chill, okay? You're tired of annoying creatures and no, bro, Abby's amazing. Abby's great. Abby's great. Do I think people are too hard on WUWA? No. I think people don't like gacha games. So I think inevitably,
Yes. We are currently running tests on it. I hope we learn something. Mentor, I looked into this somnoir you mentioned. It seems to be some kind of dreamscape.
Like I said today on Twitter, I think that
it's usually guarded by 2 gatekeepers. They make sure no nightmare tacit discords or other frequencies cross into our reality.
they want to make this a bigger
Whenever there was a
game than
problem
it
in the
is.
past, we handled it.
I think the gacha system's going to keep it
But
from
we've never
mainstream.
come across a frequency able to rewrite space itself.
At least
Has
in the
Academy
bubble
been
of the
affected?
internet.
At
Who knows
this
how many other
stage,
people are playing
the
it that
door's
don't even
area of
interact with Twitter and
influence
stuff.
remains limited. The Academy has cordoned off a danger zone and instructed everyone to keep their distance. I've asked Linnae to retrieve samples for
They're
analysis.
doing great things.
Later, I will consult
Genuinely,
with
like-
the collective to formulate a response.
The game is great. It's a great live
But
service game.
all we can do is buy time. We cannot contain the frequency's spread.
Leave the investigation of the door to me. I want this resolved quickly.
I don't view this as a
before
gacha
it can
game.
harm the Academy.
I view this as a game.
Understood.
But it's crazy that there's a lot of people that play this game that
The
will still
door's
view it as a
coordinates.
gacha game first
I've
and a
set
game
them to your
second.
terminal.
It's
Mentor,
interesting.
Please be careful.
I view it as a game. But also, maybe it's because I also spend money. So, for me, it's like not really a thing I think about. But... clearly the Cyberpunk people that have played it view it as a game and respect how much effort went into making this collab. So it's clear that the talent is there, right? But I personally view it as a game first. And I know, game first, gotcha second, whatever. But I think we're there. I think we're there. This game is no different than Warframe is to me, or what other game. But it's unfortunate that that because of that gotcha system, for better or for worse, this is interesting.
Let's get moving.
But I can't use myself as a reference because I'm a creator, so it's different. As a content creator, it's a different experience for me. You know, I'm pulling characters not only because they're fun, but also it's like, you know, it's a part of the like process. I think. Now I was actually even debating starting over but doing a free-to-play account. I don't have that kind of time with the amount of other games that I'm playing and stuff. But I mean, I don't know.
No doubt about
Okay, so they
it.
blocked
That
off-
nasty frequency I was sensing is coming from here.
Mornay was right. It's leaking from the other side of the door. All right, Abby. We're going in.
If not gacha, what other means do you think would be good to Kuro to make money in a live series? I mean, a live service game? I mean, I believe that we have so many characters. Every character should have 5
Be the
skins.
vessel of your wishes.
$9.99 a pop, each one. I mean, there's, you know, we should have more customization, more opportunities for sword options and these options, and you know, yeah, you could have outfit gacha like PGR does. But listen, from day one, I've always said like we should do what PGR does. And I think that I really do firmly believe that, and maybe I'm wrong too, which is totally fair, but like I feel that if they had stripped this game of the 50-50 right off the bat and done a hard pity at like 90, like almost identical to PGR system, it would have definitely made less money. But I think it would make less money. But someone made a good point on this post though, and they were like, yeah, but the game also rewards you with currency. So because in my mind I was like, okay, well, we have teachers that will pay, depending on the location, right, $60 an hour for a voice lesson, whereas if you're like in like a major city, it's probably closer to 180 to 260 depending on the notoriety and the reputation of the teacher, right? So it's a little bit more expensive. Who are you going to go to see every week? The teacher that's $60 or the teacher that's $250? Well, if you're really having to pick and choose where you put your money, you're more than likely going to go ahead and give it to the teacher that's cheaper, but more frequently. So in the end, even though, you know, $280 every week would obviously be more money, there are benefits to going to the same. You're more likely to go more frequently to a teacher at $60 an hour versus $280 an hour. Now, granted, the example is kind of flawed because then, well, it's like, well, yeah, but what if the teacher gives you currency to use? So then you're actually losing money. Totally, absolutely. But I do think that I think that 50-50 sort of holds the game back. Not in the sense that it's a bad game, of course not, but in the sense that like it's not. How do we? And I think like that is the question, like how do you as a fan of something who wants to see it succeed to the maximum of its possible potential, which I do feel that way very strongly about this game, what are the ways that we can make the barriers to entry as easy as possible while also making a profit, because understandably it's a free-to-play game and it needs money in order to produce these kinds of updates and this kind of content, of course. And I don't have the answer to that because that's not my job. But at the very least, I want to pose those questions because you know, even having a guaranteed character pull, it's more a question of when rather than if, and that's a much better feeling than if I get a character. When I get the character feels better, you know? And I think like even psychologically, I think that obviously Gacha's intention is to make you want to keep going because you want to get that character because of FOMO and all that other stuff. But I think that the question shifting from when I get the character versus to if I get the character is a better feeling, and actually would probably build even more loyalty long term. So again, it's out of my pay grade. That's not what I'm here for. But, you know, it's an ever-present thing for me because I'm very passionate about the game and because I believe in its success. Now, obviously, they would lose revenue, of course. And they would have to also, at this point, I think it's too late because I feel like it is probably too hard to be like, well, never mind. You know what I mean? But yeah. But this is a forever conversation, and those of you that have been around for a really long time in my streams know how I feel about it. And it's okay if you don't agree or whatever, like, you know what I mean? But like, for me, it's like, you know, it's tough. Of course it's better. And no one would deny that, like, you know, when you look at older gacha games, of course it's better. There's no doubt about it. But like, we're not comparing it to that. We're comparing it to where it is right now. You know what I mean? So it's just interesting. Anyway, sorry. It's going to happen a lot in this stream, but you already know that. You're fine with 50-50? And I'm not going to sit here and be like, well, you like gambling. Like, I think like on Twitter, if you say that, someone's going to be like, well, you have a problem. And perhaps you do. I don't know. But also, there are benefits to it. Got that gambler in me. You know. Because to be fair, we also don't know what the game would be like without 50-50. We actually don't know because we don't have evidence. We don't have evidence to like support, well, the quality suffers when we remove, you know, 50-50. We don't know. We have to assume that more money equals more stuff, right? And more opportunity. So look at NTE after a few months. How's it doing? I don't know. I haven't even been able to. Anyway. I definitely know that Kuro very clearly wants to be mainstream like a Fortnite. There's no way they don't. Yeah, no, absolutely. Okay, sorry. I'm chatty. I haven't talked to you guys in weeks. I haven't talked to you about in weeks. I haven't talked in weeks. So this is going to be a chatty stream, I think. Very annoying for the VOD watchers. Oops. Did I miss you guys? Of course. Timestamp guy will do it. Why is a 3-hour stream 7 hours? Just give me an active chat and I'll talk all day. I don't even care. Yeah, no, I don't think DNA is a great example of a non-gotcha game because frankly I think it's super mismanaged. I can't beat Moxie as a yapper. Plus, like we discovered the other day, Plus, as we discovered the other day, Wuthering Waves players also tend to play other games as well. And I think that's also something that's slightly different than a lot of other gacha game experiences because some folks only have that one game. And it seems to me like Wuthering Waves players tend to have... And I think part of it's because of the presentation. And yes, I'm very excited. Real. I did see the OOT announcement. I have a video up yesterday of it. Why are we still on this? I don't know, bro. That's what they pay me to do. They pay me to be on stuff over and over and over. Yeah. Yeah, and I think like even putting the characters on a standard banner after like having them on a rotation, I think that'd be great. It does bother you that people call it Gathering Wives. I've seen that less. I've seen Gathering Wives less. Have I watched Edge Runners? Of course. First time trying to be on a live stream? What's up? I do think that we do need to have the older characters in some sort of a rotation. Because frankly it sucks that like if I really wanted Camellia just to have her, who knows when she's gonna come back. It's kind of dumb actually. I will say that's kind of a missed opportunity. Like it'd be nice to be able to get back those older characters. I'm gonna pull Lucilla, yeah. Have I watched the 3.4? I watched it on the train the other day when I was in France. Salon finally smiled. The total reruns for each character has been quite balanced. That's true. Furlova's showed up like 5 times. Okay. I think we're ready. I will say there was a girl on Twitter I saw, a woman on Twitter, who expressed her feeling about strong female characters in Wuthering Waves, and she got dogpiled like fucking crazy. If I catch any of you motherfuckers dogpiling people for having opinions on Twitter, I'm gonna be so disappointed. Ain't no way Marco Meatball community members are gonna dogpile on somebody. Ain't no way. I actually, Twitter's been very good to me. I can't get rid of Twitter. I've been able to score some really cool things like interviews and keys and... But Twitter's a bad place. All right. Skies of Deception, is that the one on PSP? My volume's low?
I'm picking up on more of the abnormal frequency. Abby, are you alright?
Just a little dizzy. My body's starting to feel so heavy.
Don't push yourself.
My
If it gets too much, let me know.
volume's fine, okay. Good morning. All right, thanks for letting me yap, guys.
Leave it to me.
Oh, shit!
Are these monsters nightmare tacit discords?
They smell weird. A bit like those tin cans in the academy.
They smell weird.
Gotta be careful.
No hesitation. Shadow descent.
Hold up. Why does it seem like they're not really after us?
Got the same feeling. These nightmare tacit discords were looking for something before seeing us.
Cool use of that
Gunfire! Coming from behind that door!
that you know, sort of synthetic sound. It feels very much. Oh shit! Wow, they introduced him that fast, huh? So it's a hologram, or smash. Do we fight Atom Smasher right away?
We should be safe here. You alright?
God, crazy detail.
Took a hit. But my cyberware is still functional.
God, Emmy is such a good voice actor. Wonderful mezzo quality in the
Cyberware.
speaking. How do we know about cyberware?
Her body bears modifications.
Fraxis work. Interesting. Because Rover would have no idea.
On closer look, the style is different from what you see in an artificer. She might have useful intel on the problem, and she doesn't seem hostile for now. I'll give it more time to decide whether she's a threat.
Yeah, her...
Appreciate the save, but there's something I gotta do.
I actually wanted to go back to Genshin to play, to hear the voice
You're
lines of
still hurt.
Columbina.
Sure you're up for it?
This all feels so
Oh, she said
real.
it. My bad. I'm sorry. I missed it.
But how? If not a dream. David. Rebecca.
David.
Friends of yours? The Some Noir is a labyrinth. You go in there blind and you'll only get lost.
How'd she end up there?
Catch your breath first. Once you're steady on your feet, I can help you look for him.
Some Noir. Why help me at all? A total stranger.
Best option in front of me right now. You want to find your friends, and I want to investigate the disturbance here. In your current state, finding them alone is optimistic. Think of it as a temporary alliance.
It's also interesting musically
Stop seeing
because
eye to eye.
even though it's just kind of this
You're free to
ambient,
walk away anytime.
it's an ambient block of cheese, right? It's very
Can't say I
thick,
trust you yet, but
but it's
Come
interesting
listen,
because there's a
okay?
through line where, see, even right here. So within that block of sound, there's still a little bit of like, it's like Swiss cheese. There's these little divots, you know, and those divots are these these emotional like context clues. And even there, buddy, right? that has emotional tension in it, right? Even though it's just like,
Won't forget it. Your name or your help.
oh shit. That's a great intro.
Why was that Nightmare Tacit Discord targeting you specifically?
What's a Nightmare Tacit Discord?
The monster on your tail just before.
Got no idea why.
It's a tiny can of
If
Coke
David
Zero.
and Rebecca hadn't been there, I'd be... I gotta find them. Fast.
So David is also here? Wait, I wonder where this takes place, because obviously Rebecca's still here too, so...
Where should we go next?
We may be able to find something deeper in the Somme Noir. Follow me.
A train? What's a Night City train doing behind a door?
Night City? You don't have to explain if you don't want to. The Somme Noir is where dreams gather. It's a place where anything can happen.
Anything?
Oh.
Sure. Makes sense. Share with your friends. You seeing things? Almost feel
So are the
bad.
Doomers right?
This
Is
makes
Lucy
no
not a great character? She's fun as hell.
Data White! There she is.
Lucy's amazing. Lucy's good. Who's saying she's not? Meta slaves. What is top meta even for? Like realistically, what is top meta even for? For whimpering wastes? I can't really figure out what I would actually like meta. You admire me? Oh, thank you. You don't have to admire me though. Search and towers, just Tower of Adversity, Tower, WUWA, and Matrix.
All right. A tune-up should do the trick for now.
Oh, I see. 10%. That's like nothing. No, she's sick. She's sick to play.
Becca!
What an intro.
Nova, looks like you made it out all right.
Oh, Rebecca.
But who's this Choom? You two know each other?
This is Rover. He pulled me out before that thing, that Nightmare Tacit Discord, could flatline me.
Nightmare Tacit Discord? The kind of name is that?
The fuck kind of name is that? Oh shit, that's good.
Next time I see one, I'm blasting it! Thanks for looking out for Lucy.
You know what? It's nice that this isn't
Name's
just like a
Rebecca.
random.
Nice to meet you, Chum.
It's nice that it's not just like a random thing, but it's like directly tied into the lore of Wuthering Waves, so it's integrated really smoothly. It'd be amazing to see them do this with other collabs too.
Where's David?
Like imagine a
Is that with
Final
you?
Fantasy collab, or like a Final Fantasy 14 collab, or a. Uh-oh.
What's this?
After the smoke cleared, it was all I could find. Guess covering our backs couldn't cover his own.
When does this take place in Edgerunners, though?
Didn't get a clear look, but no one could have survived that attack. I think he...
Thanks, Monroe.
David's gone?
Uh-oh.
My head's splitting! The hell's that noise? Is the whole place coming down? Lucy! Yo, gotta snap out of it!
The frequency is spreading. It's not safe here. We need to leave now.
Fine, whatever! Hold on tight, Luce!
You know, this could also be because both Rebecca and David are dead. It could also be like Lucy in a desperate attempt to like feel their presence again in her life. She could have accidentally like shifted herself out to a new dimension. Hola, Mikhail. So all of this is like, you know, a dream scenario for her, or like, well, the Somnoir obviously, but like, I don't know. Let's find out. Because it's too convenient that Rebecca and David are both the dead characters. At last we see Lucy. She's on the moon.
Oh, the
Oh shit. The fuck?
This is Star Torch Academy in the High Roy. I entered the Somnoir from here.
The what now? The Hyroi Star Torch? That's some kind of gang slang around here. Or no, wait, are they corp names? You know, like Arasaka?
Arasaka? What's that?
You ain't never heard of Arasaka? Oh, this is bad. What the hell is going on? Nothing around here looks even halfway familiar. Am I stuck in some kind of borked brain dance?
This isn't a BD, Becca.
I mean, it's clearly real, but
Head's still ringing a bit, but otherwise seem to be fine.
and I'm under the impression that this is a continuation of the storyline of Edgerunners. I don't know if it's canon.
Crazy as it sounds. Not sure we're in our world anymore, if that's even the right word.
A classic isekai.
You skez, June? Or maybe your circuits got fried.
I also wondered if this could be a brain dance, or some other kind of sim. But I'm not getting a read on any BD gear. Memories seem fine too. No signs of tampering. What convinced me this is someplace else was this. This mark. It's not ink or chrome. It's giving me a weird feeling. Can't classify it.
Huh.
Got one on my shoulder, too. But so what? Ain't like that disproves this being a BD.
You've got the same mark on your hand. Let me guess. Ain't a coincidence?
Yeah, well, mine has a fucking small creature.
It's called a tacit mark. It shows up when a resonator's power kicks in.
Mine is a
Something
small
just fly
creature.
out of it? How's that possible?
We don't know.
I want one! How many eddies for the talking plushie? I'll buy one right this second.
Huh? Who you calling a plushie? I'm an Echo. Rover and I go way back.
Yeah, 1.1.
Let me
1.1.
introduce you. Everyone, this is Abby, my very important partner. It was thanks to Abby that I found you when I did.
He's a Digimon.
Your partner? This little puffball? Don't know what you mean by Echo. That makes you sound like kind of a big deal, huh? Not bad, you little turd. You're rolling on me.
That's funny.
Just helping out, Rover. Someone's gotta.
You little turd.
But you never heard of an Echo? What about a tacit discord? Do you know what those are?
Nope. Ring any bells, Lucy?
If I had access to the net, might be able to dig up something.
Yeah, no net access is weird. I'll give you that. But another world? Come on. Am I right?
Appearing suddenly in the Somnor. Unknown modification tech. Using unfamiliar terms. No knowledge of echoes and tacit discords.
Maybe the two of you really are from another universe.
I feel like isekai is probably really hard
Really
to
think
get
so?
right.
It's hard to swallow, but it's the only explanation that fits.
What is this, Inuyasha?
That said, I'm not gonna trust you on faith. You'll need to show me proof if you want to convince me.
Sure, I guess. What is it you want to know exactly?
I'm looking to find the source of the disturbance and end it. To do that, I need a complete picture. How did you get here? Where did that nightmare tacit discord come from? I'm hoping you can give me some kind of an explanation.
Inuyasha, God, you're old. I haven't read it.
Rebecca, this might take a minute.
Whatever. This crap's way over my head anyway.
Thanks.
Oh, Escaflowne? Escaflowne is an isekai? Isn't that like a medieval mech show? So she's using her resonance ability now. The Escaflowne main theme is sick. Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh, okay.
Feels like it's been ages.
Hey, yeah. You, got anything for insomnia?
Having trouble sleeping. Don't need my tarot cards to see that.
That's
Worry not.
that's Misty,
just
isn't
the
it?
thing. My pendulum. First time using it over a hollow call, though.
Wow.
Right. Now think back to your fondest memories. Find them. Embrace them.
Yeah. Okay, this is what I thought it was going to be. Wow. Orchestral synth is so beautiful.
Lucy.
This odd feeling. What is it? A tattoo? But when did I... Is everything here just a dream? But the ground beneath my feet, it feels so real. David? How?
Ooh, the ticking clock really hits you though, because it's like,
Wait! Don't go!
and then also too with that lower
Still
drone,
no connection.
you know, with that lower drone, you feel loss.
The net.
The
But this
feeling
device.
of being alone.
Get the feeling I can crack it.
Isolated and stuff.
Won't know till I try. Hacking that felt easier than usual. Got something to do with this tattoo? Whole interface feels different. Must have jumped to a new domain.
All because of the medicine she took?
Better take my time looking around. Maybe this is all a brain dance, a simulation? No, not getting any trace of a BD wreath. Can't get a line to Misty or the net either. Not even a
it was
ping.
Misty, yeah.
Is this a port into cyberspace? Why is it here? Encryption's weak. Should try cracking it.
Ooh, I love this game. That's cool, look at that. See, even little things like that, that's how you respect the source material in a big way. Look, even Galen colors, you see that?
This place.
Sorry.
Not like any part of cyberspace I've ever seen. can't go any deeper. Why are you showing me this?
What are you mumbling to yourself for?
It's really lost everything, though.
Rebecca?
Looking at me like I'm a ghost. Jeez. There's something on my face?
But you should be...
It's been a while, Lucy.
David. Is it really you?
Look out!
Run, Lucy.
Damn it! Give them back to me!
Whew. That guitar was amazing. Really symbolic of you know, David's love for Lucy there. Real, like, pure, you know, like a real pure love. So much love that she never was able to feel because of everything that, you know,
After
her
that,
existence.
you know the rest. Now, is that proof enough?
That safety, even in death, that safety, he's still provided for us. It's very touching. My God.
Still trying to figure that out. Ever since this mark showed up, this
Wow.
tacit mark, my net running feels...
Got me a little choked
upgraded,
up, not gonna lie.
evolved. Used to only work on machines, but seems I can hack organics now too.
So that's what it was. It's your resonance ability, huh?
My what?
Think of it as a kind of superpower. It's how I drove back the Nightmare Tacit Discord when we met.
And this ability differs person to person?
Yeah, you ever seen the X-Men?
Flight came as a standard feature.
Yeah, you ever
So, you two good now, or what?
But it still doesn't explain Rob Becca's here, though.
Yeah, for now. Have a
Well,
little more clarity at
All
least.
will be revealed.
What's your next move?
Got a score to settle with that Nightmare Tacit Discord. Everything else can wait.
Hi, Chipmunk, thank you.
And David.
Me too. I'm itching to shove my iron down that thing's throat.
Good. Then we want the same thing as far as that goes. I need to stop it from affecting reality.
So, we gear up, storm back in, and blow that bastard into chunky scop salsa?
Should get a few facts straight first. This world of yours. Care to spill a little more about it?
So there's this thing called Retroact Rain. Then there's this thing called the Fraxidus.
Resonance abilities,
And that, oh, there you
frequency
go.
bands, Star Torch Academy? First I've seen data on any of this. Think I get the gist now, though. Becca, you following most of this?
Better off asking how much I didn't understand. Whatever, we're in another universe. Got it. Doesn't change what we need to do anyway.
Oh shit.
Nightmare tacit discords? They shouldn't be able to leave the Somnoir. How are they here?
Ew, why do they look like friggin' corpos?
Corpos.
Seriously? Expect me to give you a lesson in lingo right now?
The sword feels so out of
Got a
place.
point.
Oh, Lene!
Let's focus on the fight. Count me in for the catch-up afterwards. I'll lock him down with a hack. Don't get sloppy.
The right character. What's outing? Quick X. What?
Why do my attacks feel so different? Dunno, but I'm cranking it up a notch. Woo! Now die already, stupid lapdog!
Check this out.
Heck? Woo! Perfect arc! Yeah! Full body conversion! Do your work! Left hand! Open wide!
Watch the corner.
Woohoo! Heck! Heck!
Special delivery. Goes boom.
Slice and bang! Come on! It's
Wow.
Exploser!
That is so cool. Oh my god, what a sick ability. Holy. Nice.
Glad I made it. I was collecting data nearby when I heard the commotion. Didn't expect to run into you guys. So, pretty stylish entrance, right?
Very cool.
How'd you make that graffiti explode? So fucking Nova! That spray can's some kind of weapon?
That's it's kind of hard to explain. Oh, actually, I was gonna ask. During the fight,
That
I
is
noticed
so charming. Hey Quill, what's up?
Glow job on your gun. Is that like inspired by graffiti?
They're immediately like,
Spotted that, did ya? Picked the color scheme myself. Preem, right? Totally screams my style.
For sure. It's got your vibe all over it.
Keep the compliments rolling. Speaking of, your piece is killer too. Let me see.
where's your
Sure.
tacit? Where's
Here you
your
go.
where's your resonator
Oh, sick! Adorable
tattoo?
and tuned to perfection.
On the back of my thigh.
Plus, that muscle mod's legit. You know your iron.
Tacit mark.
Name's Rebecca. Or Becca. Or Bex. Whatevs.
I'm Lene. Nice to meet you, Rebecca. Lucy,
God, Lucy's
we're tying up
hairstyle
some
is
loose
so
ends
cool.
here. Try to stay out of your hair. Sure. Make yourselves at home. By the way, I haven't seen you around before. New students?
It's complicated.
Look at you, all conflicted. Fine, I won't pry. Probably a good call.
If we told you we're edge runners from Night City, would that get your neurons firing?
Night City? Edge runners?
Yeah, don't sweat it. Good tunes are good tunes, no matter where or when you find them, right?
So random. Oh, that's funny. Huh?
Yeah, you're right. It's slow, but the frequency leaking from the door has kept spreading. The Academy is saying nothing's wrong to avoid panic. Classes and drills are running as normal. But that's just a stopgap. I really hope we can fix this before everyone finds out. On that note, did you notice something? When we were fighting those nightmare tacit discords, my attacks were way weaker than all of yours. Could barely scratch him. I mean, I have been slacking on training to chase credits, but that's not it, is it?
It happened to me too. There's a unique tacit discord on the other side of that door. It resisted all standard attacks. These aren't normal tacit discords. Lene, can you report this directly to President Lucilla? We need her insight.
Yes, guys, I've watched Edge Runners.
After that, I'll go with you to see Mornier.
You can watch it for
When you
yourself
deliver
on
the data, I'll brief on our
patreon.com/Marco
guests.
Meatball.
Copy that. I'll grab the data samples first, plus an extra copy for the president.
Then I'll come with.
Rebecca?
Just remembered something I gotta hash out with Rover. You go ahead.
Lene, right? She's an interesting variable. And you mentioned a Mornier earlier. Who's that?
A professor here at Star Torch. She may have insights into the tacit discords we've been facing.
Calling in a consultant, huh? Sure.
Uh-oh.
Just give me a sec before we roll, yeah?
What are you doing?
Putting together a sit rep, listing anomalies, gaps in intel. Remember that shard Rebecca found? Don't think it was random. It's tied to David, I'm sure of it. But I can't crack the encryption solo. I'll wait to see if your Professor Mornier has any leads. By the way, guessing you still have questions about my world, right? Now's as good a time as
I watched
any.
Edge Runners in like March.
You mentioned a few things before.
What is Arasaka?
The Arasaka Corporation, a global megacorp. In a nutshell, their big biz is in security contracting, military manufacturing, and finance. In Night City, Arasaka is the law. Everyone knows that name. For better or worse. Survive long enough, bound to cross paths. I'm no exception. We've got history.
That's putting it lightly.
You mentioned a few things before.
Anyone on a
corpos?
corporate payroll. The corp pads their wallets, they pull the trigger. Judging by the uniforms, the ones we tangled with were security. Their job's to make the corp's problems.
Yeah, I
go
think
away
Cyberpunk. I
quietly.
need to actually like lock in.
Ideally, it's best to stay off the
I suppose since I'm waiting to finish Xenoblade Chronicles 2
You
until the
mentioned a few
update
things before.
in July for the 60 FPS, maybe now is the time to lock in with Cyberpunk on my own. I'm playing it on my own.
Like me and Becca, folks on the edge of society.
I love my double jump ability.
Usually mercs who take on jobs no one else can do. Clients will pay a pretty Eddie for us to solve their messy problems.
the stream.
A lot of peeps don't do it just for the money, but to make a name for themselves. To become legends.
You mentioned a few things before.
Yeah, think that's the best way I can sum it up. Listen, those nightmare TDs are targeting me. If this op goes critical, make sure you get Rebecca out. At least some of us should survive.
I'm not leaving anyone behind.
Chill. That was a joke. Kinda.
Well, you can watch later. The stream will be here. The VOD will be here.
Didn't expect a lecture from her royal iciness. Yeah, just now. Oh, guess you didn't notice my eyes. Got Kuroshi implants. You know, cyberware.
That's
Light
what
up
her
when
eyes
Lucy and I
are.
swap info. When I stopped talking mid-sentence back there with Lene. That's because Lucy called, warned me not to touch the door directly. Something about contamination. You
Can I
the
get
idea.
Cyberware like that?
Seemed plenty strong without. Why bother? Guess I'm curious about your world too, though. Especially the echoes. Man, I'd kill to have an echo buddy like Abby. They're kind of like pets. It takes me back to my days with Cup Cup. Yeah, my dog. Little Squirt was the best. Tons of fun. You would have been chooms for sure.
Oh.
Just finished my report to President Lucilla about the door.
What did you have to say?
Yeah, the pacing's really good so far.
She's worried about the Academy. Wants to help, but is tied up with another issue. Can't pull away. She said she'll arrange for backup from the collective. But for now, we're on our own. Yep, I knew you'd say that. So, are you ready to move? Then let's go see Professor Mornier.
You know, that spray can thing you use is pretty Nova. You buy it around here?
The Academy doesn't have any spray can stores. Like it? I can give you one if you want.
Ow.
No way, for real?
Damn it.
Awesome! This
I like how they're fast friends. Uh-oh.
You okay? Do you need to stop?
Stopping's the last thing we should do. I can feel it. That Nightmare Tacit Discord is looking for us.
Lucy!
Oh, shit. How can you tell I don't seem interested?
It's all your fault.
Literally, like I'm just existing here.
Why?
You can't run away forever. Wherever you are, we'll hunt you down.
Stop!
Oh my god.
This is all your fault.
Oh shit. What the fuck? Like,
Lucy! Lucy!
just normal. Just sitting.
Damn it! We're still getting hacked even out of that hellscape? You alright?
No way!
I'm fine. No stranger to headaches.
Is
like
she
these.
okay, chat?
I cut the nightmares linked to you, but
Your job is
scrub the residual frequency it left behind.
Wait, pause. Your job is analyzing people's micro expressions? Bro. I was sitting like this. taking it in. Micro expressions. All right, bro, hold on. You have no idea. Am I happy right now? What emotion am I feeling? My emotion is bald. I look pretty happy. I can tell by your cheekbones and eyebrows. Bro. No, I'm enjoying myself.
To err on the side of caution, you should be examined. We can't risk a repeat of that.
We can get you checked at the infirmary.
Yeah, it's pretty
I've
extreme.
already contacted Dr. Herson. He's on standby for you.
He'll even give you a candy, don't worry. Uh-oh.
We know who's behind this. Wouldn't it be quicker if we just, boom, blast that gobsucker to bits?
It's not that simple.
It's true that I'm a little
last flight,
tired.
Rover and I couldn't even scratch it. Same probably goes for you.
But I'm also slightly jet lagged.
It may be keyed to its distortion field. Until we can find a way to crack it, engaging it is pointless.
Won't know till we try. Ugh, whatever. Chrome maintenance is important. Should focus on getting patched up first.
Her voice is so unique. Oh, hey.
As if! It's just a couple of scams, right? Come on, let's go. If docs give you the willies, I could... dunno, tag along while they run their tests. No biggie.
Just see me to the door.
That was the president. She's gonna help us handle any inquiries from the collective. She also dropped some bad news. After we left, the contamination around the door showed signs of spreading. And it's moving faster than they anticipated. Still contained for now, though.
Leave this to me. You get whatever data you collected back to Mornier. She'll need it to keep working on a fix.
Sure, leave it to me.
Anyway, forever.
What happened? She froze.
This is Luke Harrison, one of the Academy's doctors.
Oh my god. Leave it to me. Sorry.
How is she?
I don't expect Luke to be able to
Results
handle this.
confirm that the frequency disturbing her is gone.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Leave it to
She
me.
was cooperative, though she does have a stubborn streak. I advised rest, but your companion refused, insisted that you didn't have the time. We were able to reach a compromise. I agreed to give her access to the Academy's database while she receives care.
That gonk ain't the patient type. Her and David both. Whatever, so long as she's in one piece. Gonna go suck some
Yeah,
fresh air.
Rebecca's strong suit is not patience.
Something else on your mind?
During the examination, I noted Lucy's psychological state isn't stable.
Yeah, she's
vulnerable
distressed.
to external frequency interference. That unique tacit discord you mentioned seems to be targeting that weakness, pouring salt in the wound.
Is there a treatment?
It's heartbreak, isn't it?
Conditions like these don't have a quick fix. Recovery comes from a sense of safety and support, as well as time. All we can do is to hold space for her. The real work of healing must come from within. They have a connection to the Somme Noir, don't they?
Yeah, I mean, it took...
Lucy is linked to that Nightmare Tacit Discord somehow. Figuring it out might be our ticket to stopping the spread.
It took months. I mean, months. You know, grief is a funny thing because it changes a lot, and you don't handle acute grief the same way you handle like prolonged grief. Like every day of my life, I miss my dad. In fact, I even talked to my mom today, and I was like, I wish Dad was around for a certain circumstance, right? It's super sad, right? Like it's sad, but it's not like I'm crying every day or emotionally distraught because my dad's dead and hasn't been around for almost 5 years. Like it's a tragedy. It sucks. Like I wish my dad had lived to 80, 90, right? Like I lost my dad at 67, and when that grief first started, like depending on how long this is after everything that happened in Edge Runners with David, you know, this sort of like rawness is palpable and deeply painful. Most people don't process this the right way. I went to grief counseling, not to say that my way was the best way or the right way, but I felt that it was the healthiest way. And I went to grief counseling for 1.5 years just because it was a really nice experience to have a place to just weep sometimes, like depending on what was needed that day. Some days we talk about my dad, some days I'd just cry. Some days we talk about my ex-fiance and that relationship with my dad and like all these different dynamics at play and like what makes you a whole person through a loss. It's very interesting. And so it makes sense that she would be vulnerable to essentially like invasions, emotional invasions, because when you're at that raw state, you have no defense system. Like it's a really beautiful thing to mourn, but it's also quite painful. You know, it's tough. It's really tough. So it's interesting how essentially Luke is describing that, and in a way this, you know, she's being chased by Adam Smasher, and like almost like that presence of the pain of that loss of David. It's really...
Once she's stable, I'll review the Somme Noir intel with her.
Yeah, I wish I had more voice memos of my dad.
I'll check with Rebecca first. Huh.
We have a couple voicemails, but they're also interesting to listen to because
she needed some air. I believe I saw her headed toward the recreational program generator.
It was also like peak 2020. Like he was really sick during 2020 during the pandemic.
Let me
like,
guess.
You know,
fresh air was code for dodging her own examination. I'll track her down. Luke, keep an eye on Lucy for me.
Thank you for sharing. You're welcome.
Of course. While you're at it, could you give Rebecca this terminal?
Well, and that's the thing is, like, you know, sometimes people think...
I've registered both her and Lucy as new students.
Oh.
That should help with getting around the academy unrestricted.
Being alone and navigating grief alone is something I can't even fathom processing, because that's really difficult. Grief by itself is extremely hard. And also, too, like, sometimes people...
Got a feeling that even when we find Rebecca, she's not going for that checkup.
Sometimes people run away, or they'll like move to a different city or something, thinking that that's actually going to make things better. It's not like we
can force her.
But
let's just find.
You can't outrun your mental health. You can't outrun your mental state, and that was something that I thought, like, oh, you know, people are like, oh, I'm going to move to such and such, and it'll be better, and it's like, it's just going to keep finding you, man. Like, you can't. Like, sometimes I wish that I could go back on stage and like be fearless, but I'm never going to outrun the fear I have of being on stage, and like the anxiety I feel from being on stage, and the sense of pressure. Like, I don't want that, right? I don't want that in my life, and I'm still afraid. Like, it's not like I can just be like, yeah, I'm gonna go back to being a singer, it's gonna be great. Like, no, like, I'm still always gonna retain that sense of fear, because you do the work, but you still need to show up and like do the exposure and stuff. You can't escape your life. You have to kind of sometimes face it. It's really difficult, but unfortunately, like, you know, like I said, people will be like, oh, if I move to a new city, I'm going to feel better. Scenery rarely actually changes anything.
Dr.
If you feel
Herson,
anxious where you are
he gave
now,
me a terminal.
you're just going to feel
was
anxious
nice
in a
enough to
different
explain
place.
how to access the Academy's network. Out of respect for his trust in me, or rather, his trust in you, I won't access any classified files. As for treatment, still ongoing. I'll ping you when it's done.
It's very hard to face. Yeah, it's easier to avoid things. But I also think too, like there's clinical anxiety, there's mental disorders, there's clinical depression, and then there's like being sad and trying to navigate a process. Like I also think like, I didn't know that I had obsessive compulsive disorder for a really long time, and that is a totally different kind of anxiety than like general anxiety about like a test or something, right? Like that's a situational anxiety that comes and goes, and then you do the thing and then it kind of releases. OCD is what? That's funny. OCD is like a totally different circumstance and can make your life
Sounds
totally...
like a fantasy sim to me. Besides, they all look the friggin' same. Can't tell them apart.
Can totally destroy your life.
What if you tried imagining them as stars?
Pass. Don't want to fry my circuits with that stuff. Merc work suits me better than classwork.
She's probably like, why do you have a gun in school?
Special-looking gun. Is it yours?
Yep, custom job. Don't feel right walking around without iron in my pocket.
Is where you live really that dangerous? There you are, Senior.
Yeah, we've been vibing.
We've been vibing.
I had a lecture, but the professor sent a last-minute message to push it back. Meliora wanted to stop by the arcade, so I came with her. I'm actually not very good at gaming. I lost every round until Rebecca showed up and gave me a hand.
I was just killing time. Didn't expect to get hooked. Ended up carrying her through a few levels. Next thing you know, we're chums. Gotta say, prefer co-op to the solo grind.
Not again! Oh, can anyone even beat this game?
All right, Becky, better go try. It's got a gun.
Oh, y'all got shooters here?
They released it a while back. I tried it, but it's really hard.
Yeah.
I failed right at the go.
No, I like Sigrika. I wouldn't care for her story, her quest, but I do think she's very precious as well. She's a really sweet, charming character.
Huh? Are these friends of yours?
Yep. Let me introduce you. This is Rover, and that's Rebecca. By the way, where did Fenella go?
Fenella, what a name.
She had stuff to do. Went back to the Institute with Verma. Oh, I wish they were here. Maybe then I wouldn't be getting my butt handed to me. The final enemy swarm is just too big. Too many targets.
How's this thing work? Just lie back in the seat?
Here, I'll help you set it up.
What do you want the difficulty to be?
Maxed out, duh. Watch me clear it in one life.
Are you sure? Max difficulty gives even veteran players a run for their money.
Watch me work. Let Rebecca cook. Oh my god. Not the fucking colloquialism.
Finally a chance to show off my moves. Watch me roll credits before you can blink.
That's good for Rebecca. She needs that. Do I play or do we?
Rebecca?
Oh.
Can you hear me? The tutorial says the max difficulty basically drops you into a full sim. Everything will feel real.
So, basically a brain dance? Relax, I'm a pro.
Tacit Invaders 3.
About to get spicy! What the? How are corpos in your game?
Corpos? Well, enemies are simulated from your memories. Could be anything.
Even better. Bopping suits is what I do best. Gonna turn you from cheddar to Swiss. Time to go big! What's this? Just die! Too slow! Woo! Time to cook with fire! More grenades!
Heads up, the hardest wave is incoming. This is where I tapped out last time. There were just too many of them. What's your ammo count?
A swarm, huh? Time for guts to shine! About to get spicy! Come on!
That is so sick. Crazy. That's so cool. That's cool.
That's it? Barely even a warm-up.
Here. This is the prize you just
She
won.
got a stuffed animal.
What's this supposed to be? A pufferfish?
That's cute. It's called a golf pup. Golf pup.
Not bad. Weirdly cute.
I like how, because of her like tattoo and stuff, she looks ever so slightly out of place. Like, especially compared to what's her name over here.
Coach, you talking to me?
Look at her expressions.
Yes! Coach Rebecca! I want to learn from you. Maybe one day I can be just like you. Your shooting was incredible.
It's nice too though, because
Are you in a
Rebecca
club?
gets a bit of
Where
a
did you
break.
train?
You know what I mean? She gets to
The
like
Night City Club of Lahiroy?
she gets to like I don't know. You know, like her life in Edge
Strange.
Runners is so
Star
harsh.
Torch has a club called that.
We can chat more next time. The professor just sent a message, Meliora. Something he needs to discuss with us.
Oh, crap! I shouldn't keep him waiting. Later, everyone! Sigrica, hurry up.
Okay, I'm coming. Let's hang
Good
out again
morning.
next time.
So, tracked me down. What for? Let me be clear. If you're here to drag me back for an exam, I'll filter so fast you'll get
Which mission is that,
whiplash.
Quill?
Relax. I'm here to give you this.
That's her access
What's
card.
this weird doodad?
Dr. Herson helped you apply for a terminal. Now I can pin your location and contact you whenever.
Oh, nice. Thanks, Chum.
I just got a message from Lucy. She needs more time digging through the archives. Says to wait.
Fine. Her call. You free? If she's busy, gonna poke around the academy. Got a few things I want to scope out. Plus, gotta field test this bad boy.
Oh, Lene gave her a graffiti. Guys, everybody doing okay? Hopefully my energy is good for you guys. I'm just kind of chilling.
And done. Preem, right?
You might get in trouble.
So what if they come at me for a little graffiti? Let them come.
React
like
harder.
to see him hold me for long.
I saw this symbol in Lucy's memories too.
Oh, yes, that one.
What does it mean?
I'm
It's
chilling.
David's tag. Chum had it on his jacket. Kind of like a logo or signature.
I can tell he meant a lot to you both.
Damn straight. David's one of a kind. Not gonna lie, I actually kind of like that stupid fish thing I won.
Then why give it away?
Dunno, a whim? Not like I could have kept it anyway. Better it goes to someone who will, you know, care for it. Ugh, threw up a big lure, didn't get any bites. Guess he's not here. Whatever. No sense waiting.
You were looking for someone. Did others from your universe come to Star Torch?
Who knows? Was kind of a long shot. Thought the tag might draw Pilar out somehow.
Oh, isn't that her brother?
My head older brother. In the same crew, but all he did was clown around, crack jokes, and muck things up.
God, what happened to Pilar and Edge Runner is fucking... Oh my god, that scene was crazy.
If he were still alive, probably be yelling about landing some big score or other. Pilar, he had his head blown off by a random cyber psycho.
Yeah.
Wrong place, worst time.
What's a cyber psycho? Some kind of mental illness?
Yeah, makes peeps snap, lose their minds. Don't know the cause exactly, but they say the more chrome you chip, the closer you dance along the edge of sanity. Because more cyberware means more speed and power.
As
for my gonk brain brother,
the ability to, like...
I know he's gone, but part of me still hoped, you know?
The idea of the addiction of injecting yourself with more cyberware and changing your body and having the flexibility to be able to do it, I feel like is probably extremely addicting. I feel like I would be really resistant to it, and then once I did it, I would probably want to do it a lot. But I would stop before it got bad, right? But like there are modifications I would totally do. You know what I mean? I feel like it's probably something where you're like, nah, I don't need to do that. And then once you like buy into it and convince yourself of it, then it would be, you know, cool. But I don't think it would be worth the sacrifice, you know. Probably the only thing I'd want to do is have a bigger
After all the weird that's happened, what's a little hope, right? Let's face it, we crash landed here, glitched out your world. Couple of bugs in the system. Who knows when we'll up and vanish for good?
Don't assume you don't understand.
Don't you know not to sneak up on a girl?
A bigger what?
Yeah, went better than I thought. Whatever I felt before is mostly gone now. Mornier and I also spoke about the frequency band.
I don't know what you guys are talking
She had
about.
useful intel. Set up a meeting with the Ivory Gatekeeper.
I didn't
Let's
even
go.
say big or anything.
They're waiting at the Research Institute.
You guys are weird.
So, Mornier mentioned that the Ivory Gatekeeper is a cat? Cats are a rare sight in Night City. Let's go meet this feline.
I do like the transition effect. I said a minute ago the only modification I get is a bigger, and then I stopped. No, I didn't say that. I'm being gaslit. Gaslighting is not a real thing.
Whoa, a kitty!
So this is the Ivory Gatekeeper.
Well, what's the situation with the Somnoir now?
Do we know what the cat
The
is?
frequency spread is accelerating. The affected area has doubled in the last half hour. While the gatekeeper and I were researching solutions, Lucy contacted me.
We do?
The frequency band she described is precisely what we were searching for.
What is it?
Thank you all for coming.
I can't remember.
I'm the Ivory Gatekeeper.
I remember
oversee
Ebony
the
Gatekeeper.
Somnoir, together with the Ebony Gatekeeper.
Nice to meet you, kitty cat.
I'm not a cat. I'm the Ivory Gatekeeper. Let's focus on why we're here.
No, I know he's from the elusive realm. That
Everyone,
I know that. But like,
we found a way to fight the Nightmare Tacit Discord. Lucy, do you have the frequency band shard with you?
right.
Just as I thought. I'll explain. This shard Lucy recovered is part of what my colleague and I call a dream band. It is a manifestation of frequency in the flesh. It only appears in the Somnoir under the rarest of conditions. This is my first time seeing one as well. From what I can tell, aside from the one in your possession,
Okay, you guys are just telling me what I
there
already
should
know.
be 2 more dream band shards.
So okay. All right, let me lock in here because this is actually interesting.
Well, how to put it? The Nightmare Tacit Discord and the Dream Band are 2 sides of the same coin.
Oh.
Their frequencies are perfect inversions. Harness the power of the Dream Band, and you might be able to counteract the Nightmare's contamination.
Listen, Whiskers, no offense, but can you cut the meow act for a sec? And maybe use words I can understand?
Awaken the band's power, and your attacks will damage the Nightmare. On that note, it should be complete. Why is it in shards like this? Where did you find it?
Or David died protecting us from that thing. It's all that was left.
But I thought she died before David.
I don't know this David, but from what I can tell, he is the embodiment of Lucy's happiness.
Oh.
Meaning David's the key to countering the Nightmare TD?
Precisely.
Oh, she's talking about when he died in WUWA.
Damn it. If only I'd been faster back then.
Oh, and the Somnoir, okay. Right. Thank you.
Don't blame yourself. You still have a chance to make it all go back to the way it was.
What's that supposed to mean?
The Nightmare Tacit Discord and the Dream Band were born in Lucy's dream. They are figments of her imagination. Physical attacks will only disperse their forms. In other words, your companion is not gone. He exists in the form of the frequency band.
Yeah.
Meow. To put it in a way you can understand, if you collect all the shards, you can see David again.
Lucy, you hear that? This is great news!
It's interesting that, like, depending on how someone dreams, they might end up in, like, the Wuthering Waves world. If I'm understanding that
You
correctly.
ain't even the least bit happy?
Yes. Meow. You could be more... Wait, you look... Oh. Meow. This is more complicated than I thought. Lucy, you haven't told her the truth?
It's like, oh shit, I took too much.
Truth?
I took too many sleeping pills, and now I'm in a whole other world. Oh, she's gonna... Oh, wait.
Hey, Lucy! For f***'s sake, better spill what's going on!
I can't. Even if I did, it wouldn't fix anything.
Uh-huh. This is her obviously knowing that Rebecca's dead.
I'm sorry.
Just tell her, bro. Over-communicate.
I get it.
I'm sorry.
Lucy, some things, if you don't say them now, might not get another chance.
When this is all over, we'll talk. Just us two.
Yeah, but I don't know, because when you take out Atom Smasher...
Catch your breath. I'll handle the others. You can owe me one.
It's tough on Lucy because she just... Also, you know... But
Actually, there is one thing I want to add about this.
It's probably what's causing these moments for her, obviously. Partially.
It does possess power against the Nightmare Tacit Discord, but it's currently in pieces. Relying on this alone to defeat this unusual Tacit Discord isn't enough.
It's born from the dreamer's deepest fear.
Yeah, Rebecca's
Until that
radically
fear is
accepting of
dispelled
others.
or overcome, it may as well be immortal. Of course, we do have other ways of defeating it.
So basically, Lucy's fear of Atom Smasher is what gives
While
him
it
the
is
power.
able to invade reality, it is still a figment of the dream. If the frequency of the dreamer, Lucy, were to vanish, that would bring about its end.
Oh. You're asking Lucy to die.
I know that. Meow. Why do you think I didn't say this in front of Lucy or Rebecca? Right now, we focus on gathering the Dream Band shards to revive David. If if that doesn't work, we'll cross that bridge then.
Yo, I'm back! What'd I miss?
We were just talking about your death.
If the frequency of the dreamer,
shit.
Lucy, were to vanish, that would bring about its end.
Oh shit.
You wish to see your friends killed again?
If my frequency flatlines, the Nightmare TD goes with it. If it comes to that.
Alert! Unidentified hostiles detected. Certain areas are now in lockdown. All non-combat personnel evacuate immediately.
Oh good, she has a 4-star weapon.
Someone's controlling the door. Careful. Keep your distance.
Sorry, I'm holding you back. This is not your fault. You're in the way. Are you?
Oh,
a
5-star.
senior?
Yeah, my bad, my bad.
We should fight together.
Just take care of the wounded. I'll handle this.
Gosh, she's so clean.
What a drag.
Too slow.
She's so sick to play as, dude.
These Nightmare Tacit Discords are here for me. I'll hack the door open. Get her out when I do.
What about you?
I'll stall them long as I can. Rover, my crew will be here soon.
Lucy.
Oh shit.
That tacit discord just spoke.
Lucy, listen. Do not resist. Everything will be easier. You want to see David, don't you? If you remain in the dream, I can make it a reality.
Shut up.
Do not lie to yourself. What reason do you have to return to that cold, empty world? Accept my offer. All of us win. Or would you rather see everyone
I like how there's a very subtle melody underneath there. Dum 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 da da dee dum 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 da dee dum. And that's the power of the self coming through there. She's not just gonna like let herself lay down and take it.
I'm fine. Just hurry, go!
Tacit Discords took my father. I train and sweat to make sure no one else suffers the same fate. I won't let that happen.
See what I mean?
You get away from them! Damn! Bullets really are useless. Don't know when to quit, do ya? Show your face if you got the balls! Quit hiding in that distortion field! Listen up, you freak, or corporal lapdog, or whatever you are! I'll blow you to bits!
Big words for a tiny punk.
Adam Smasher.
That born bastard is here!
Not really. It's only an illusion the nightmare made from your memories. Not the real person you know.
It's a cool concept.
Scrap, all of you. Only a matter of time.
It's amazing how a nightmare can chase you. Wow.
Got away again!
And it's interesting too because it all has to do with like Lucy's grief ultimately and like her subconscious state.
Are you okay?
Just give me a minute.
Of all the faces to wear, had to be Adam Smasher's. That nightmare TD chose a grade A piece of shit.
It's also cool too because it like makes sense. The Somnoir component is really good.
Night City's boogeyman of legend, and Arasaka's top hitman. Bastard's chrome to the gills, nothing Gannic left in him. More killing machine than man. And he'll zero anyone Sokka tells him to. Back in Night City. Anyway, just know that jerkwad's not someone you want to mess with.
We're in the clear now. The evacuated researchers were unharmed. Are you feeling all right?
I'm fine. Just need a sec.
Also, the idea of a Somnoir like being real and like directly infiltrating another world.
Been sent for treatment.
It's very interesting.
They asked me to send their gratitude.
Because it also has to be like from like
Didn't
what
do much.
extreme emotional state in order to cross it through the Somnoir like that. Like I mean, it's not just like, oh, I'm having a dream and suddenly I'm in another dimension. It's like I'm in dire emotional straits.
I contained the nightmare tacit discord by sealing the data rifts. But judging from what we saw, it's only a matter of time before it breaks out again. That's a bad sign. We need to collect all the Dream Band shards ASAP. Wish it were that simple. Their locations are being jammed by this spreading frequency. Even I can't pinpoint them.
You mentioned that the Dream Band and the Nightmare Tacit Discord have opposing frequencies. If we can analyze this shard's frequency, could we use it to cut through the interference?
What I also like about
pinpoint the
this
other
whole story
shards?
is that it's very easy to understand. There's not a, like there are like there's complication in the words and stuff, but it's pretty straightforward. Like It makes sense.
The frequency analysis. Could the Institute handle it? We want to help resolve this Somnoir incident as well. Miss Lucy, you can't trust us.
Thank you.
And she's cognizant. Lucy's cognizant of what's going on at this point. Becca doesn't know the whole story. Which she will eventually, I'm sure. Almost level 70.
Now let's discuss getting Lucy back home. This is a first for me. From her description, Lucy crossed into Solaris through the Somnoir while dreaming.
Right, exactly.
That means there must be a gateway connecting the two universes. Pass through it, and she can return to her world.
The gateway that she made.
That gateway should be in the deepest layer of the Somnoir. The place where the dreamer's most precious memories are held. But I can't sense his exact location either. You'll need to find a way to reach it yourselves.
What about the Ebony Gatekeeper? Where is he now?
Right, because...
Handling other sectors of the Somnoir. The contamination is spreading there too. He's a bit swamped. Now, though I can't help you directly, I'll do my best to give you a last-ditch escape plan.
Ebony Gatekeeper wasn't
If the
directly...
worst happens, I'll activate it to get you to safety.
Wasn't directly malicious, right? It wasn't that
last-ditch escape
It
plan.
wasn't that the Ebony
Gotta admit,
Gatekeeper was inherently
sound
bad, right? they're two sides of the
You'll
same
know it when
coin,
you see
correct?
it, but I sure hope you won't need to.
I can't remember what their like sort of antagonist, their conflict between the two of them was.
Before you set out, there's something I want to discuss with you. The Nightmare Tacit discords we're facing are unique. Their frequencies can somehow weaken and neutralize our weapons' attacks. As the abnormal frequency continues to spread, data rifts are
The
also
pruner.
appearing more frequently. If another intrusion occurs, the Academy likely won't be able to hold them back with what we have right now.
Right. I remember this. That's right.
Easy.
Morally
Counter
gray.
them with the same frequency.
Both Lucy and Rebecca's weapons are capable of this. Rebecca's firearm, in particular, demonstrates remarkable efficacy against Nightmare Tacit discords.
And are the Gatekeepers kind of like deities? Are they like
What you're saying is,
are they like gods
I'm a
kind
heavy
of?
hitter?
Do we know like what kind of a race they are?
Yep. Maybe it's also your resonance ability.
Or is it one of these things that kind of
On
left
that
up in the air?
point, we don't have a definitive answer yet. Our theory is that their frequencies are somehow counterbalanced by your power of separation.
They're made by Rover?
While we can't fully decode your power,
I don't remember that.
we can study and replicate the frequency signatures of Lucy and Rebecca's
Oh, they're like
weapons,
sentinels.
applying it to our own armaments. To brace for a probable mass-scale invasion, the Academy has rolled out defenses all around. What we lack at the moment are some frequency samples to finish the calibration. So, Miss Rebecca, would you be...
You want to study my guns? Sure, no prob.
Okay, alright, thanks guys.
We created this mess. Should probably do our part to mop it up.
It's crazy how much you guys remember about stuff.
well
Because I
stick
feel like I'm
around.
paying
Any
attention,
more
but
of those freaks show up, I'll send them.
stuff just kind of goes over my head sometimes.
That gonk would rather see your face than mine when he's back anyway.
I'm just not like a details guy for certain stuff like
The
that.
Dream
Like
Band's analysis is complete. You can trace the other shards in the Somnoir with your terminals now.
Just go get the shards. Meet up with you, chooms.
we don't have a life.
Take mine.
I didn't say
if
that.
Those things hit again, you'll need to fight back.
Oh, you're Googling. Oh, okay.
Yeah, okay, Mom. Then what about you? You'd be unarmed.
Miss Lucy, You're welcome to use one of the Academy's weapons. It won't be the same, but it's better than nothing.
Really. Rover will have my back. I'll be fine.
I'll be like the biggest fan of a game IP. Like Ace Combat.
Hey, keep this dumbass safe till I can make it there.
Or Warframe. And I'll be like, wait, who are the Yuktobanians? The Yuktobanians are, okay. And then Eruzia, okay. And then Osea, okay. And then Belka, okay. So then and then people be like, well, in 2020, there was a conflict that sent, and I'm like, bro, no, bro, bro, I really love this game. I don't care.
It will take a while to study your weapon.
Time out, bro.
Miss Rebecca. Do you have something to
It's
do
like,
in the meantime?
It's like Elden Ring. Oh, you have to speak to
Miss Rebecca.
whatever
Ain't
and
my
whatever.
vibe, like, at all.
And I'm like, bro,
Just
like,
Rebecca's fine.
I see. Then what do you plan to do now, Rebecca?
that's like Kingdom Hearts tomorrow. I don't know if I'm gonna
Bored
piss
out of my
off Kingdom
gourd
Hearts
just
fans.
sitting here. Think I'll take a stroll around the academy. Yeah, I can run this spray can back to Lene.
I'm gonna be like,
Shooting the shit with Sigrika over some video.
I didn't realize you were.
I'm gonna be
already
like, so
acquainted with
Roxas
Sigrika.
is, and I'm just.
Right now, they're likely still investigating a spatial anomaly together. We received a report not long ago.
Yeah, Kingdom Hearts 1, yeah.
A wall and the ambient frequencies around it were overwritten, turning them into a state of static drift. Lene also reported seeing a graffiti-like image at the anomaly's center. But we still don't fully understand what happened. The investigation isn't over yet.
Graffiti? No way.
Someone's always gonna be. It's true. What was another one? Oh, God, on a non-gamer episode, someone was like talking to me about the specifics of like how MIDI works and how channels work. And I was like, my eyes glossed over because I was like, oh shit, I should probably know how to explain this. But then I'm reading this and I'm like, oh no, I don't care about this. And I was like, oh no, that's really bad. I'm a music channel that's all about like sharing music. I should know about like how these things are made. And then I was like, do I? Like, that's like very specific stuff. Oh, Poopy. Fraud.
Hi, Coach.
Can't believe you actually called her Coach.
Choom, come on. Rather you used my name.
Copy that, Coach Rebecca.
Whatever. Where are you headed anyway?
I was just on my way to check on Verma and Fenella.
Yeah, I'm liking the
Here,
collab.
Try this can, Coach Rebecca.
This little middle section has been a little slow, I'm not gonna lie.
It's a newest flavor. Maybe you'll like
Where's
it.
the guy that was looking at my facial expressions? Do they know that I was a little
Guys live
bored?
off cans too? Sure, why not?
I should be on my way now. See you next time, Coach Rebecca.
I am enjoying the collab, yes. The first half was very, very well spaced. From your...
It doesn't look like any Royan rune I've seen.
So because
any
she...
bells, Sigrika?
Because she did the graffiti...
Mysterious graffiti appearing out of nowhere. Not Lahai lettering.
Well, no, she did it.
But not a rune either. This feels shifty. Smells like a conspiracy to me.
Yo, what's up? Why so serious?
Ran into a snag. We're trying to track down whoever did this.
You mean this graffiti on the wall here? You're looking right at
Yeah.
it.
But that's why. Is it because she's... Is it because she's...
So that's how it was. So it still looked totally normal when you left. What if the Somme Noir is somehow behind its change? Come to think of it, their frequency readings do seem similar.
Well, at least it's not a trap. That's the good news. Now, we just need to fix the strange static drift.
It's almost like her interacting with the world causes the
Does
Somme Noirs
this graffiti have a certain meaning?
stuff to spread.
That's David's tag. The gong sprayed it on his jacket. Used it kind of like a signature.
Maybe not.
David?
Yeah, David was our chum back in Night City.
We haven't gone to Night City yet.
Look, you can tell I'm not like you guys. It's pretty obvious I'm not from your world, ain't it? Jeez, kids here are sharp. Anyway, good. Makes laying out the facts easier. We're edge runners. Mercs, essentially. Walk a fine line between getting paid big and getting flatlined. This too much of a downer for you, or what?
Absolutely not. I actually want to know more about Night City.
I'm amazed at how well Lucy and Rebecca fit into the context
What
of
about
Wuthering
David's
Waves.
story? You curious? He was a total rookie when I met him, fresh off chipping his Sandevistan.
Sandevistan? What's that?
A high-end piece of cyberware. Flick it on and boom! You're
Sandevistan's
lightning
crazy.
fast. And the rest of the world looks like it's in slow-mo. Sounds Nova, right? But running chrome like that takes a toll.
Every time you used
A
it, I
big
was
one.
freaking out a little bit.
But David handled the Sandy like a pro. Proved he was special. Just like that, he was one of us. Then, started to go sideways. Lost my idiot brother first. Got his head blown off in a back alley because he wouldn't mind his own biz.
And then David starts to feel more pressure, of course.
Then Maine, head of our crew, got the raw end of a job gone wrong.
Man, Maine was tragic.
Didn't matter how much military-grade chrome he was packing. Couldn't save his ass in the end.
Maine was tragic.
I missed out on that whole damn gig. But the look on David's face that day, that I remember. Everything changed after that. David kept chroming up, got stronger, took over for Maine as leader of the crew. Wouldn't stop pushing himself. Told him to ease off the upgrades, but was like talking to a wall. Guess he just couldn't stand the thought of losing anyone else. Well, same goes for me. Gonna protect that dork till the very end.
I think you could like this place. At least, I hope you get to enjoy Academy life while you're here.
Well, these ain't my streets, so probably gotta bounce sooner rather than later.
I still can't tell if she's like dead, but she doesn't know it. Lucy, I think yes. I think Lucy knows that she's like not there. But I'm not positive.
Hey, no way you're passing through without signing the guest book first.
Hell yeah! I like how you think, Chum.
But I also don't remember Lucy being extremely close to Rebecca, though. So, like, oh, that's cute. Well, we'll find out. Oh, so it spreads more. Oh no.
Bored with all the chit-chat anyway.
No, it does.
Time to knock the rust off.
So it spread even further. Interesting, okay. Don't mind me, I'm just talking.
Mornier, you gotta calm now. I'm a little busy.
We just finished the weapons analysis. I've arranged.
Fall into the nightmare. Embrace your slumber.
Pie hole! Like and spank! Make confetti!
It's so fun. I've seen the anime, yeah. But really, this is also like one of the few moments that... Oh. That even Rebecca's gotten to be like a normal, like, you know, young adult, young kid, young...
Another shard? No wonder those freaks were swarming the place. And here I thought you couldn't fight. Talk about a nice surprise.
It's cool how involved CDPR was in this too. The real collaborative effort on both parties, not just using the IP, but like really like
this is one of the Dream Band shards Professor Mornier mentioned?
Intentionally trying to create something that was elevated with the source material.
Academy. Sorry, dragged you two into this mess.
Whoa, whoa, don't gotta be like that with us.
I think this is more of a celebration moment than a sorry one.
I'll be really curious too, like how this expands and changes what Kuro does, like what collabs come next, and you know what's after.
So,
because
any idea what this shard's doing here?
Sky's the limit in terms of collabs
Maybe
now.
David felt that someone was missing him, and it just appeared.
Because they talked about this one for a year, so I mean.
Ooh, that's the version I'm choosing to believe.
Felt someone missing him?
I would really
Sure, I'll buy that.
admire if they don't like do collabs with like anime IPs, but do collabs with other game
Now
IPs.
that that's wrapped up.
I think that would
Gotta
be.
go grab my iron from Mornier.
I think that'd
and
be
meet up with
extremely cool. There's so many games that would fit
you
this setting.
Keep my masterpiece safe while I'm out and
Warframe.
about, okay?
Not that they would. I'm just saying, like, I'm just thinking, like, where
Sure,
where do
I'll
they
keep it
go?
fresh in the
You know,
meantime.
how do they
Again when you're back.
how do they do it where it's not just like anime collabs, which is fine. I mean, don't get me wrong.
And you have to tell us about you next time.
There's tons of Gundam, you know, Evangelion, Nier in some weird way.
But they left a while ago.
It'd be great to see. It'd be great to see how far they're willing
Do you
to
know
expand.
how you're gonna catch up?
It's cool.
Come on, I'm sure Rebecca's already got a plan, right?
Falco! Where the hell's your jank-ass ride when I need it?
Falco reference.
Not sure who this Falco is, but I've got an idea if you need to chase him down.
Not the motorcycle. I definitely think collabs is how you like push the needle. Oh wow, so we go to Night City. Not the burrito triple XL.
Night City? No, it's different from what I remember. What's going on here?
The High Roy seems to have affected your dreamscape.
Yeah, this is what Twitter thinks London
Frequencies
is.
of both are mixing together. What we're seeing is the overlap.
Oh.
Got a problem. Too much signal noise. It's affecting the tracker.
A lot of sad undertones with that guitar.
My head's still spinning. Just a little. Nothing I can't power through.
Thanks.
A little like Arasaka. Shamisen. I don't know what instrument it is. Yeah, I see.
Another high-tech
Slight
city.
musical reference to Arasaka
Nothing
with
like
that.
Star Torch Academy, is it? You know, Night City was never really home. Just somewhere I lived for a while. Can't say I love it or hate it. Some peeps see it as a place to plant roots. Others, a place to escape from. It's true I once found a sense of comfort there, but now feels more like a bad memory I'd rather forget.
Nice too, the little accented vocals on top with the, you know, this sort of like presence
Know my
of
way through the
foreboding.
This direction. Those translucent figures. Saw them mentioned in the files I scanned before. Reverberations that carry messages from the past, right?
Yeah.
Yes. Interested?
Kinda.
Oh, that upper register vocal is really... Ah, so the music is shifting as we get closer, I think, huh?
Locked down tight, and that's a serious firewall. Good security. Should be able to restore the deleted log, though. Find the key that way. Scans show it's nearby. Time to look around.
You sure about signing up for this data run? Listen, void storms have been picking up recently. We get caught in one. That's it. No coming back. I've had my time, but you still got your whole life ahead.
Void storm.
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't scared. But this chance, it might be the only one we get. If we can figure out what this Renodian really is, then maybe others can come up with the right measures to fight it. Dad, I'm doing this for the same reason you are. I want my little Roy to have a safe, happy future here in Lahai Roy.
When did you learn to talk so pretty? All right, gear up. We roll out soon.
Threnodian?
The bane of civilization.
Something we've always been fighting against.
That's one hell of a system threat. Can't imagine how to win against something like that.
Surprised to hear a mention of a Threnodian here. Yeah, it's heavy. Yeah, I mean, musically, right? Like, it makes sense. Like, it's pretty slow, pretty plotty, pretty like non-stop. Like, there is direction within the movement of the piece, a song, but it's all pretty like edge of the seat, danger, and there's almost this like bubbling pressure, you know?
Not your normal eddies.
But also that inherent, like, sort of like melancholy. Da, da, right there. All right. Bro, I know how to do it. What? Hold on now. Yeah. I like how I super confidently said I know how to do it. How come? All right, watch this. Right, okay. All right, so do this. Don't panic, chat. So then I can't do 5C because... Right. Why can't I go back? I was just messing up the order, that's all. Okay. I see.
So, what exactly are the kids at Star Torch even learning all day? I saw a schedule once. Names and times in a crammed sheet. Many courses I did not know.
Probably just a different department's course list. Back when I was a Rebel College student, my major was in phase coating material sciences.
Doesn't sound like much fun to me. Hope you got some interesting stories out of it.
I don't know. Losing a bet and having to confess to my crush in public right outside the dorms.
Oh, you have my attention now. Details, don't be stingy.
Any interesting moments from your student life?
There's been a few, but nothing like that.
You want it? It's yours.
You seeing this, Mom? I'm strong enough to protect others now. I saved a kid from the Tacit Discords. Got her to the escape pod. Just like how you saved me back then. Did I do it right, Mom? Will you be proud of me?
David. Reminds me of him.
Okay. No, it makes sense that that would remind her of David, considering how much his mom's life
Spare some change for a vet.
meant to him.
Spare some change for a vet.
Sure. Got some shell credits to spare anyway.
Shell credits? Those scrubs won't even buy an egg here. You got any real money on you? Come on!
Pick up the pace.
You catch that track blasting from the bar when we walk past?
So the Johnny Silverhand reference.
Now that's what I'm talking about. Real music makes me want to torch this whole damn.
Just looked it up. Track's called Never Fade Away. Gotta catch it live.
Mm-hmm.
I killed to see Lizzie Wizzy alive!
Pick up the pace.
There's time to explore later. My main priority is doing the story now. Quiet on a feeling the breeze. Huh.
Looks like we're on the Nightmare TD's radar now. Let's move this along. Finish them for Adam Smasher shows. You seeing things? I almost feel bad.
Left yourself open! System charge!
Swift and resolute.
Feeling glitchy? That door's
Man,
open!
it's so sleek.
Scrub! You're too slow! Data white!
Time to crack some ice. Nowhere to go. Share with your friends.
Look how smooth she is, dude.
Let's play. Got optics override. Haven't caught on yet.
Override!
So much fun. Change livery? What? Oh, cool.
Pick up the pace.
Okay.
The band's frequency is coming from behind this door. Ugh, my head's spinning again.
Great job, Abby.
Thanks. Really.
Oh, this is their apartment.
Not what I expected to find.
Oh, shit.
This is...
David's in my place. Or... something like it was.
Damn.
Not the same exactly, but mostly how I remember it.
The rain on the windowsill, on the windows, is so, like melancholic. Wow.
Always ran ads late at night. For anything you could think of. Even tickets to the moon.
Oh yeah, when they order, yeah.
You know, wasn't even as crazy expensive as you might think. We just weren't ready for it. Not yet.
They were just victims of circumstance. That's really the part that really sucks, is that there's nothing inherently wrong with them as a couple or their desires for their life. It's amazing too how in the music you even feel that. You feel that melancholy, like wishing that things had just been different. Just knowing full well that they can't be because of, you know, life and time and circumstances.
David couldn't stand the smell of smoke. Couldn't stomach fizzy drinks either. But he'd always buy him. Kept the fridge stocked. For me. As for smoking, I pretty much quit once we got together.
Like, it's not that they were bad for each other. They were actually very good for each other. And it was the first time that she felt safe and protected. And likewise, it was the first person since his mother that made him feel like, you know, he had a safety net. But due to the world as it was in Night City trying to press them down and suppress them and squeeze them for everything they had, they, you know, it was sort of the incompatibility kind of came through, which is really sad and somber and you know, it's very depressing. Which is partly why Edge Runners is such a sad show, because you know, you can't run away from whatever fate is.
When he couldn't sleep, David would just sit here.
Yeah. Whatever fate is awaiting.
Sometimes he'd turn on the TV, stare at the screen, zone out. The more chrome he installed, the more often I'd catch him sitting here.
Gloria Martinez.
Gloria was David's mom. Worked herself to the bone for him, his future. Then she died in an accident. After that, David dropped out of school, became an edge runner.
After big deaths like that, people make choices. The choices are either good or they're bad. Really, I think it's all like sort of like trying to figure out how to express grief and navigate, you know, that emptiness. That's really beautiful. They really nailed this. That imagery is crazy. But the still rain on the window itself is you know, it's harsh. Harsh and sad.
Thinking about David?
Yeah. He just never got to see his dream come true. Smasher took that from him.
The Ivory Gatekeeper said there's no such thing as dying in the Sumnor. As long as we find the other Dream Band shards and piece them together, we can see him again.
Not talking about my dream. Talking about reality. Adam Smasher. Night City's top merc. Arasaka's most loyal attack dog. At the foot of Arasaka Tower that day, he killed Rebecca. Then, he killed David.
Then, the Rebecca with us now is...
A ghost. Like David, she's just... a phantom, born from my dreams.
Got it.
We should talk somewhere else.
Wow.
Hell of a backdrop, isn't it? The lights, the city, this whole dream. Every day, people flood into Night City chasing something. Nobody's dreaming of becoming legends. Ever wonder why the Nightmare TD wears Smasher's face? Why it puppets Corpo husks?
Is it because you're afraid of them? Deep down.
You're pretty sharp. I thought escaping to Night City would let me leave my worries behind. But all I found was a brief respite.
Told you. Can't run away.
During that time, I joined Maine's crew. And that's where I met David. He stuck it out at school best he could. Took all the bullying. All for his mom's dream. Same thing with our crew. A little recognition from Maine, and he was fully committed. No looking back. He was good. Truly good. A person like that. Rare breed in Night City. That's why he never laughed at my dream of going to the moon. Only that he'd fly me there himself.
Yeah, I wish they could have seen that through together. So.
That promise always weighed heavy on me. Was so bright, it blinded me.
Almost like it's almost too optimistic. It can be a burden. This event is about 3-ish hours, yeah. WUWA's great though. There's lots to like in WUWA.
Yeah. David always said he was special, and he was. Not many could use the Sandevistan as he did and keep their sanity. But in Night City, there's only one way to become a legend.
And I think the guitar here gives way to that concept too. The guitar is mixing in with the idea that basically Night City's gonna eat you out. Eat you out!
Don't make a name for yourself by how you live, but by how you die.
No! Spit. 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 Eat you up and spit you. I meant eat you. I meant eat you up and spit you out. And I said Night City's gonna eat you. I said Night City. I was so sincere about it too. Oh shit, that's so fucking funny. I was so sincerely trying to make like some serious statement about how Night City's a hard place to live in, and it's just gonna eat you up and spit you out. And I accidentally said Night City's gonna eat you out, bro. With this sad fucking face. Oh my god, that's so funny. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Oh shit. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Anyway, yeah, it's not about how you live, it's how you die. Oh god, shit. Oh fuck.
He launched a full-blown assault on Arasaka Tower. All to save me. In the end, he did. I lived. But he and Rebecca, they died that night. And eventually, I did go to the moon. Alone. You know, David? The moon. It's too quiet without you.
What an amazing thing, though. Incredible that we're getting this fundamental, essentially an epilogue to the end of Edge Runners Season 1 with this whole sequence, and how we're actually seeing a furthering of you know what happens to Lucy after all of this.
In Night City, legends come and go. His might fade as so many others have.
Yeah.
But I won't forget.
They say you die 2 deaths, right? You die.
Never will.
You die when you
Even
physically
if it hurts.
die, and then you die when people forget about you. And it's true, I think. Like, you know, that's why people are obsessed with, like, you know, there are folks that, like, the more people that know I exist, the more I am immortal, right? Not me personally, but like just people. And it's crazy. I mean, it's deeply sad. I mean, this is musically too. I mean, the electric guitar is really doing a lot of the heavy work here because it has that plaintive. So it's going up and then it's going down. Boom, bum, beep, bum, 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 beep, bum, bum, beep, bum. And then you have that beautiful, almost singing quality in the background right here. And it just feels like it's melting. And it's just, there's a lot of sliding in it, a lot of like, sort of like tilting, and it's kind of mucking up the, you know, the direction of the notes. And it makes us feel like it's falling through our fingers, right? And that ultimately, like, our lives, what meaning and value do our lives have, you know? It's quite sad. Hey, level 70, nice. What's the immersion mode? Control, no. What's immersion mode, chat? Is it, let's... Really? That's good shit. Yeah, that's an amazing above and beyond sort of thing to do there. Really impressed with that. Blech! If it also too, like, there's this feeling of being trapped in circumstance that I think kind of this kind of leans into, you know. It's really touching. It's really touching.
The gateway and the shards seem like they're in the same place now. This way.
Watch out!
What? They did a pretty good job of capturing the Cyberpunk soundtrack.
Yo, here's your iron. So, what'd you think? Talk about a pro X build.
How'd you find us?
Just did what you did. Followed your terminals. Oh yeah, and I found another dream band shard. Wasn't a bad little side gig.
Becca.
We'll fill you in later. Sweet martinis are here. Watch your back.
The nightmare TDs faked the frequency we were tracking. The whole setup is a trap. The real gateway must be hidden somewhere deeper.
I'm like cornered rats now, playing dirty.
This actually feels like I could fail it, which is pretty good. It's cool. Wow.
The road below is still intact. We'll go that way.
Even my shot gauge lasted through this!
No time for another route. What now?
Follow me.
It's interesting. It's like slightly offbeat. Probably intentional.
Hey!
Yeah.
I see the door! Oh, crap!
Oh! Uh-oh.
At last, those pesky flies have buzzed off. You drown in fear, choke on it. Surrender, and I may let you live. Bold and foolish. Do try and make this fun.
What a drag.
All that effort for nothing.
Shut up.
Okay, or not. There it is. Sounds like bees droning at the top, which is really cool. Hey Alexa, what's up? Thanks for the raid. I love how physical it is musically. Like the most present part of that is the emphasis on the lower droning of the bass. And that too, that's an interesting rhythmic choice. Da-dum da-dum dum 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 da-dum da-dum dum 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 da-dum da-dum dum 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 dum. It's almost like your heart is like you're like choking on your heartbeat, your palpitations or whatever, right? And then you get the strings over top. Hold on. Oh, the never look back motif. And that's the bleakness of Night City. And then you get this excellent drone underneath right here. Everything is lost, right? How do you navigate this? And then it's like, well, I don't know, but I have to try, no matter how badly this ends up like spitting in my face or you know, ruining my life. Like, I can't just give up. But it's not exactly like confident per se, so much as it is like you just got to keep moving, you know.
Just getting started. Here, enjoy. Optics override. Haven't caught on yet.
Face it. They're not coming back. Give in to the nightmare. Put an end to your misery.
I said, shut up! Data White! You're too slow! System charge!
Sick track.
I grow tired of watching you struggle. See you in hell, pest.
Sorry.
Oh, she accepts her death. Oh, her alarm wakes her up? No fucking way.
Run! They're coming! They're right on our tail! I'm hit! Please, please don't leave me! Help me, Lucy! Help!
Your crew. Their blood is on your hands. If not for you, David and Rebecca would have survived that night.
Enough! The entire academy will be swallowed by the Somnor at this race. Our attacks couldn't even make a scratch. We're at the end of our ropes.
You put them all in danger. It's all your fault.
Shut up! David. Wait. Don't leave me!
Lucy. I'll see you on...
Ooh! No way do they play my favorite track. They do! Oh my god, I love Never Look Back. P.T. Adamczyk in the house. This is the same train that we go on with Songbird. Well, no, it's not, but...
Why am I here?
Can thank our kitty cat friend for that. Thought I was a flatline for sure when I fell into cyberspace. Then bam! Whiskers and the train swooped in to save our asses.
Then the train helped us find where you were. You were in the thick of it with Nightmare TDs. I held off their attacks until I saw an opening to pull you out.
This is the song of truth.
Now, oh my. I can't believe I really had to use that escape plan.
Yeah, why a boring old train? The way you hyped it up, I expected a warp gate or something. Ain't this just the train we used before?
Don't overestimate a cat. Do you know how hard it is to drive a train with my paws? And it's only half finished. I had to keep fixing it on my way to save you guys. My paws are still sore.
Da, da, dee, da, da.
Where's the train taking us now?
That depends on Lucy. This is her somewhere after all.
So much pain and laden in that.
Good kitty. Come here. Let me pet ya.
I said I'm not really a cat. Talk some sense into her. Anyway, we may have escaped the Nightmare Tacit Discord for now, but it will be waiting at our destination. You must be ready to face it when the train stops.
It's just a song of like facing your fate.
If I die, the nightmare TDs go away with me, right?
Quit yapping like that. Listen, that's the nightmare frequencies talking, not you. Piece together the dream band, get David back, and blow that chrome dome to fucking smithereens.
Tell her the truth.
David isn't coming back.
And that's why they pick Never Look Back.
Back in our world, David's already dead.
Here we go, I told you.
And so are you, Rebecca.
Called it.
You both died that night.
Good choice of
Atom
song.
Smasher killed you.
Good choice of song choice. Good choice of song, yeah. Yeah. Oh, a repeat.
Since then, I haven't slept.
Yeah, it's a song of truth-telling. Telling you, music does
try
everything.
fighting back
Music
in
does
my
so much
nightmares.
heavy lifting sometimes.
Sometimes I even win. But what's the point? The next night, I'm always right back in the city, watching it all happen again. And nothing ever changes.
The Slavic white singing, throat singing, well, not throat singing, white
You're
voice.
such a weirdo. Knew I was dead from the jump.
Oh shit, hold on, sorry.
We all die, Luce. As I see it, the timing don't matter, so long as it means something. Knew what I signed up for when I told David I'd get him to the top of Arasaka Tower. Sucks, yeah. But if I'm already a flatline, why sweat it? Listen, Lucy. David and I are gone. Nothing's changing that. We're only
Wow.
here now because you remember us. Because you still got something to say.
She absolves her friend of guilt. God, that's so beautiful. Wow, bro. So mature.
And because you're still breathing. This is just a dream. No matter if reality's a fucking meat grinder, you gotta wake up and face it. Even if you wake up and we ain't there.
Lucy, I can't promise that you won't have nightmares again. But at least this time, we're here with you to face them.
That was so well done. That was super well done. Almost got me. Not today, bitch.
The moon?
piece of
I hoped to take pleasure in your struggle. You cannot escape.
bastard.
I love the heft in that though, huh? That's just all Atom Smasher. That's all cybernetic death. Doesn't give a shit about anything. Will kill anything that breathes and moves and walks. And that's the psychosis, right? That's the mentality there is totally stripped away of humanity. There's no consciousness in that brain, right? Yeah, it could also be the like, you know, could also be shooting itself. But it's brutal, right? And it's cool because that's obvious, right? It has a constant drive. Oh, that's cool. It pulls back. But here it's stalking. Here it's just looking. Right here it's pacing back and forth. And it's just looking at you like, what the fuck do you think? Do you honestly think that this is going to work out for you? But it's interesting too because yeah, here's a little bit of playing with your food stuff, especially right in this corner. Also, listen. It peaks, it's going. And then it fills out with this mechanical quality. That's really cool. I love the drum set in it though. And then it resets. Sick.
Putting up a fight.
Think you can hide?
Shut your sticky pie hole!
Let's play. Share with your friends. You seeing things? I almost feel bad.
Too close! Data white! Black and Spanish! Damn it! Our bullets ain't doing a thing!
Go get the shard. I'll stall it.
Help me in! Got your back! We'll leave David to you! Fuck it, Lucy!
They pulled me out of where I've been and held me young in my arms. Time to find out where you are. Now I will be alone. I'm not afraid anymore. All I hear is what you said.
The slight lift there is so effective. That's beautiful. Just a moment with David.
Hoped to take pleasure in your struggle.
Oh, yes! Rebel Path? Fuck yeah.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us. Hopefully this helps. Disperse. Bad time.
What a cool way to reintegrate music. And it goes to show that music can outlive context and replace context and make new context. It's pretty cool.
Nowhere to go.
That all?
Let's play.
I didn't expect much, but I did expect more.
Moment of resonance. Striking shadows.
This rodent
System
can
safe.
scratch.
Stop squirming.
King Runt.
Stay with your
again.
friend. Firewall paper thin. No challenge.
You know how this ends. I crush your every organ, shatter your every bone.
Fight and bang! It's flat o'clock!
It's too late to flee now. Let's have some fun.
Open wide!
Over here. Ah, this rodent can scratch.
Just run. I'll erase you at the finish line. Neural overload.
That all?
Hold still. Got you now.
I didn't expect much,
Not
but I
bad.
did expect more.
You like that? You
Enough.
seeing things?
Time to
Almost
put you
feel
in
bad.
your place.
Optics override. Haven't caught on yet.
Vermin must be exterminated.
Nice.
Get
Back off, worm. Think you can hide?
full body conversion!
Damn you. Is this
You seeing things? Almost feel bad.
Feeling glitchy? That's
Run
open!
again?
Overwrite! Left
You know how this ends.
System first!
I crush your every
You're in
organ,
the way.
shatter your every bone.
Putting up a firewall paper thin. No challenge. You're under new management. Deleting your ass.
Go on, try.
Outdated model.
Let's see whose brain
Enjoy.
fries
Just
first.
getting started. Optics override. Haven't caught on yet.
Fight and bang! Make him belly!
My turn. Found a soft spot.
Impossible.
Sick fight. What a wonderfully integrated collab, man. Like, I so buy all of this. I buy that Rover's here. I buy this whole context. Nightmare TD. I love the electric guitar so much in this right now. Like, this is an extremely clean collab. That is impressive. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Don't know. Play tourist somewhere? Maybe find a cool Echo as my new buddy? You know, honestly, kinda like it here at the Academy. Could drag Sigrika and Lene around to some classes, see what that's like. Got a second crack at life. Gotta make it count. Find some fun and share it with the right tunes. What about you? Wanna be a cyberpunk? Seriously, Rover, I think you're built for it.
That sustain on the one note is very interesting. Because it's tension. But, wow, it's so interesting. Because it's like a stretching out. It's very interesting. It's anticipation. that's usually why we resolve, you know.
When it was all over, I went to the moon. Alone.
Lucy.
The sunlight was way brighter than in any BD.
Lucy.
Got a place there too. It's small, modest, but I like it.
Lucy. I'm just a dream. It's time for you to wake up.
But I still have so much to tell you.
I know. Me too. But you don't need to hear the words of a ghost. Not anymore. Thank you, Lucy.
All said and done? Don't give me that face. Can't handle all this mushy goodbye crap. Later, Gonk Brain. Take good care of yourself, you hear?
Their frequencies are gone.
Even though it was all a dream, I'm glad I got to see them again. The gateway will hold a while longer. Gonna head back to the academy first. Clean up the mess those nightmare TDs left behind. And after that, I'll let tomorrow decide.
I've reviewed the report. Thank you, everyone, for your effort in handling the situation. The cat, the dog, even the solid skin I can follow. But the tax signature, what's the story there?
Well... President Lucilla, ever heard what they say about Night City?
I'm gonna train until I clinch second place.
Second place? Why not first?
Because I'll wipe Rebecca's record that way. Duh. So second place is the goal. Second's no walk in the park either. You want to get there, you can't slack off. Well, my two dear seniors, Vanilla and Verma, up for some range time?
You're on. But fair warning, I won't go easy on you.
The leaked frequencies have all been cleared. All contaminated sectors are back to normal now.
Couldn't have done it without ya. Calculations of yours made all the difference. Thanks.
Didn't imagine that the Somnor's depths could manifest as your moon.
Yeah, a train to the moon. Wouldn't believe it if I hadn't seen it myself. Makes for one interesting case study, doesn't it?
Did you get to say your goodbyes?
A quiet exit was the plan, but a certain cat had other ideas. Couldn't mind its own biz.
You don't look all that bothered about it.
You'll be waking up in your world soon. Once you pass through the gateway in the Somnoir's depths, you'll return to your world. Everything that happened in La High Roy, it'll fade like a dream.
Too bad. But it's for the best, right? For the stability of both worlds. Yeah. The Academy's biz, my own, all tied up. As far as dreams go, sure was a long one.
Meow. There is a method, somewhere in the Somnoir, to let you stay.
Thanks. But I want to go back. It's their wish. And mine, too. A parting gift from Lucilla. I can't take it with me. It's yours now. Thank you. End of the line. Time to go.
I'm sad. I don't want to send her off. It's been such a beautiful little... Thanks for the raid. Actually, I didn't cry though, to be fair. How do you go back in? No, I actually didn't cry. Oh, here. No, I really didn't. I would tell you if I cried. Oh, oops, this is Night City. Ugh, my bad. Hold on. Oh, I have many thoughts. I have a lot of thoughts. I really enjoyed that immensely. Really, it really did. Oh. My only issue I had with the collab was just the Rebecca stuff was a little slow, so it kind of dragged it a little bit for me. Like, not like it was bad or anything, right? Like it just didn't. It kind of lost a little bit of the momentum that it establishes right at the beginning, and then sort of, I was fully invested, so But I would say that my biggest complaint, I guess, about it was just that it was a little bit like, all right, let's go. Where are we going? But I also, I can appreciate that they were trying to establish rapport with Rebecca and Lene, which I thought was great, and Sigrika, which was great. I think like that middle section was but also I don't care about Rebecca as much as Lucy, so like for me, that your mileage may vary, right? So it's hard because that just comes down to personal preference. But I liked it. I liked it very much, and I thought that was great. I think for me that's why it probably drops down to like an 8.59 as far as if I'm reviewing it as if it matters, because the beginning was really cool and the back half was just simply incredible. Once we enter Night City with Lucy, that whole thing was just excellent. Not one of these instances where like we love the back half, like the back 15 minutes and then the rest of it or whatever. But that being said, I did like how in Edge Runners I felt that she was kind of, at times, this is a fair point, she does show a lot more personality in Wuthering Waves actually. So in that regard, we see her more as a person in this, which I thought was really good character development. So it's irrelevant what I think of it, but obviously like that's my sort of instinct, just because I really love Lucy as a character. I would say in the end, I did not cry, but it was very touching, and I thought that they really handled, not only did Kuro handle the source material insanely well, but I also feel like they really were able to button up a lot of the stuff that maybe was sort of like left on empty when it comes to the anime. So all the Lucy stuff was phenomenal. I actually really loved that we got to see a deeper perspective on Lucy's like process, and it's, in a way, it kind of really helped. It helped her naturally heal from that loss, and also not only the survivor's guilt, but the burden and the responsibility that she feels for the death of Rebecca, but also the death of David. And I can't even imagine what someone who's maybe played or experienced the loss of a partner, like what that must feel like, because that grief is not a straight line, and it was really cool to see her raw vulnerability. And I thought that Rover fit in extremely well, and I thought the Somme Noir and the Isekai stuff was done just so gently and so well. But I also really liked that the Ivory Guardian even was like, hey, if you want to stay, you can. And she was like, I can't. And there was this moment of hesitation as she walked through that doorway. And I loved the touch of Rebecca and David being like, hey, come on, it's okay, go live your life, right? I thought that was super beautiful. And I actually loved it more than that moment that she had with David on the moon. But even then, I thought it was really beautiful that David, even in that moment, David is not like, hey, I love you, I miss you, I wish I could stay forever, right? Because he very much is like, I'm a dream, You need to live your life. You need to live your truth. And I thought that was gorgeous. I thought that was really, really, really well done. And then I thought that they just handled it with like real maturity. So for me, that's great. And I really, honestly, it's very rare for me, but I really don't, I don't necessarily like when something's ending, I'm usually like cool with it being over. But I had, rather than like tears and emotion and stuff, what I actually was feeling was like, man, I don't want Lucy to go, you know? That was the thing that I felt the most was sad this is over. You know, it really felt like a departure from our like typical story stuff or like the intensity of the Threnodian or the Fraxidus. And so it was almost like having Lucy and Rebecca there was like a little bit of like a special treat, you know what I mean? Which obviously that's the point of a collab, but I felt like, oh man, I don't want it to end. Like, oh no. You know what I mean? Like it was really kind of sad to say bye to Lucy in that way, you know? There was a lot of finality to that, which I thought was really beautiful. And I thought that was interesting too, because I didn't expect myself. I mean, you know, I like the Edge Runners characters, but it's not necessarily like my favorite IP or anything. Right. But the idea of saying farewell was actually kind of difficult. And it's kind of sad. You know, it's sad to say bye, especially because like, you know, because if you've seen Edge Runners, you know, like Lucy's experience. And I find that that's really kind of what I feel the most. Actually, the most I feel is sort of a sadness to say goodbye to Lucy, because she's a badass and a great character. Obviously, those of you that like Rebecca, tons of screen time for Rebecca, and that was great. I also thought that Rover like made sense. That was the thing that really shocked me, is that like Rover made sense. And it wasn't Rover's story. It was Lucy's story and Rebecca's story, but more so Lucy's story. I also loved how they incorporated music like Never Look Back and Rebel Path and some of these real like hits from the cyberpunk world. And of course, I Really Want to Stay in Your House and all this stuff. So like this is all like really great. And I love how they chose to use this music from Cyberpunk, the base game and DLC, to sort of round it out. And while it felt probably more impactful, I don't want to spoil it for those of you who haven't played it, but like, you know, when Never Look Back plays, it's a crazy moment where a truth is revealed. But I appreciate that even in this version, even though I think the Guardian, Ivory Guardian, the cat kind of took me out of it slightly, ever so slightly. It's fine. You know, I thought it was a really well done sort of homage to Phantom Liberty to have Never Look Back play at a moment when Lucy tells a truth, because that is exactly what happens in the context, or one of the contexts of Phantom Liberty, which is great. And then I thought it was really smart to feature Rebel Path when fighting, when the tide turns and you're fighting Adam Thrasher. Like, it's just so good. So yeah, you know, overall, like what a great, you know, I give it a 9 now that I'm like processing it. I think that's a really solid like 9 experience for me. Yes, the Rebecca stuff dragged a little bit for me. Just wasn't my cup of tea, but like everything around it and including it just to my own, you know, I really, 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 really liked it. And I'm very proud to be a fan of this game. I really am. I really am a fan to be. I feel very proud to support endeavors like this and a commitment to telling good story and a desire to push boundaries and continue to move forward and you know, try new things and be bold. And I think it was excellent and very exciting that Cyberpunk, or that CD Projekt Red would be willing to extend not only their IP, but also, you know, their creative work and talent and the original voice cast and so on and so forth to work on something like this, because they could have easily been like, you know, we're above or below this, but instead they were like, let's lock in. And I think that was excellent. So really, 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 really good, really good. And a very nice break from the typical sort of things that we see with Wuthering Waves. And it was a nice break from all the, you know, the never ending sort of save the world and this, that, and the other, and, you know, all that other stuff. So I think, like, for me, it was extremely enjoyable. And I also thought it was funny to see Zach Aguilar in Wuthering Waves, especially because he's the MC in Genshin. So it was kind of a funny turn of events that he ended up in. He ended up in this is why tribalism shouldn't exist. Because look at the dance of talent, and this was really, really good, really good. Definitely left me with a bunch of feelings. He would love the chance. That's cool. Good for him. I hope he does. So my hope is that this is a new path forward for Wuthering Waves. You know, I feel very serious about this game, and it's just always a delight. So I'm really eager, honestly, I'm eager to see what they have to say about, you know, year 3 and what collab plans they have cooking, and also what the rest of the summer and into the fall is going to bring us. This is great. It's a fun ride to be all in on. And, you know, yes, there's always like things, and you guys know I'm pretty honest. I mean, I was honest right now, you know, and I appreciate no one being a dick. It's very easy to do. You know, I just really enjoy supporting this game, and stuff like this like reminds me how great this game is. So we get a new Segway quest in 3 days. Oh, it's only in 3 days. When does Lucilla come out? The 13th of June? Oh, that's in like 3 days. Oh, shit. June 18th? The 13th? That's when Lucilla comes? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I spent money on... Oh, shoot. Oh, no. What's your thoughts about someone who will say gotcha slop to this game because this game has gotcha? It's with anything. You're not going to change anybody's mind. I mean, do I think gotcha slop is a fair term? No, of course not. Do I need to give a shit about what somebody says? Also no. And I don't anymore. Because if people call something gotcha slop, it's already over. The war has been lost. There's no point in like trying to have an argument with somebody that even remotely suggests like that gotcha games are a scourge on the industry. No, the industry itself is a scourge on the industry. You know, we've talked about this a million times. Do monetization models benefit? You know, are monetization models good? You know, in this state, yes and no, probably no. You know, but it's kind of the thing where you can't really, you just can't. I mean, and all the discourse that you see is so foolish and stupid and pointless and dumb. And frankly, a game is a game, and you either want to play it or you don't. And, you know, all the discourse you see online from other games, from Hoyo games, from, you know, whatever non-gacha games, like, it's all just noise, you know? So for me, it's kind of like, if it's not in good faith, it's not really worth engaging with anymore, you know? And everyone knows everything about everything these days. You know how many 20-year-olds I argue with online as a 38-year-old? It's pathetic. Like there's no people think they know everything. People think that they know what's best for gaming, for whatever. You know what I mean? Like, it's just, there's no point on having these discussions. Play what you want to play, and really just, there's no point on even defending it, because it's just absurd. You know, there's lots of stuff. I mean, I had a person the other day who like made a bunch of accusations or suppositions about who I am and what I do. And it's like, I even responded and I was like, bro, like, these are wrong. Do you think that person answered? No. So at that point, it's like, why did I waste my time and energy, especially when I had neurovirus, trying to justify who I am to a person? They're not actually interested in that. So there's no point on you like trying to defend or argue with or like communicate about something. Like, just find your tribe, and that's really it. You know what I mean? Like, find your tribe, find people that are similar, like-minded, constructively critical, you know, invested in the game, but like also like normal about it, and just talk to those people, because these extremes that the internet wants us to have, like, they're bullshit and they're stupid. You know, it's pointless. I'm not going to say WUWA's fan base is perfect. There's a lot of people in the WUWA fan base that are crazy. You know? Crazy people. No point. That's why I've always tried to put my money where my mouth is. Like, when Frulova, the whole Frulova debacle, you think people were normal about the Frulova debacle? I was ready to quit the game. I was going to quit. You know, you get a lot of these content creators that just like talk a big game, but I was ready to be done, because I'm like, I'm not going to waste my time playing a fucking game that doesn't have any balls. You know what I mean? Like, I want a game that has integrity, and a game that like is willing to like be like, oh, we should kill a character for a specific, like, that makes sense, obviously, right? You know, just they're dead, you know. But I was ready to be done, because like, time is money, and like, time is valuable. I'm not going to play a game that doesn't want me to feel or like isn't willing to take risks, especially in a live service format. There's way too many other fucking games. So I wouldn't worry about if people call it a gotcha slop, because they will. You know, if the game gets nominated for some game of the year thing, there's always going to be people that are like, well, they give gifts for, it's like, okay, well, okay. All right. Just whatever. Does anybody notice how some of the transitions are? You mean with that's how the transitions are in Cyberpunk, though. They go and then they static and go away. I don't think anything weird about the transitions. WUWA's development is on edge right now. Bro, that is such like an extreme. Even if that were even partially true, why to that extreme though? Just say like, I wonder if they had to rush it out the door. You know, there's a difference between rushing it out the door to get it done and WUWA's development is on edge. That's like a totally different way of saying that. You know what I mean? Are you going to stop playing or liking a game because they say it's sloppy? No, of course not. If you like, you like. If you don't like, you don't like. No, I like 2.5. You can see visibly how tense Salon was during the live stream. You can't read into that stuff. I'm telling you right now, maybe Salon was nervous. You don't know. You don't know. You can't make suppositions like that. You can't make suppositions like that because it's all conjecture. It's not based in fact. Who knows if Salon's on edge? Maybe he was. You don't know. Maybe he had to shit. You know what I mean? Like, we don't know what Salon is feeling and this and that and the other. You literally don't know. So I hesitate to say like, you know what I mean? Like, sorry, but like, it's just saying. Plus, like, you know, and then they're like, oh, Salon hasn't smiled and like whatever. And I've said this too. And it's like, what the fuck do I know about Salon's like life? What do I know if you know, leave him alone. It's just, can't make assumptions about people, and you can't assume that you know a person's emotional state. Like, obviously the person that was in here, it was like, Margot seems bored or whatever they said. It's like, you have no clue if I'm bored or not. Ironically, I wasn't bored at that part, but I was bored 20 minutes later. So, but you know, it's like, don't you remember Nikocado Avocado? He fucking, for a year, he made everybody think that he was incredibly obese, only to turn around and wear a fucking panda wig and take it off, and suddenly panda hat, and then suddenly he's thin again. You can't believe the thing. Like, none of the stuff you see is real. You know what I mean? Like, you know, like this is why when people talk, it's all bullshit, because you don't know. You have no clue unless you know me or know anybody for, like, as a person. You don't know shit, you know, with respect, of course. It's true that Tencent may have done stuff to control him on the anniversary stream to the last incident. Maybe. Or Tencent's super hands off. You know what I mean? We don't know. We don't know. Am I really bald? Yes. We don't know. We don't know what Tencent's actual involvement is, because we don't have eyes and ears on the inside. So we can make assumptions about how Tencent is. But even Tencent, I mean, honestly, let's be real. Like, I think Tencent was probably a pretty good thing for Wuthering Waves. Tencent's been like, Tencent's not so, I don't really have a negative opinion about Tencent. I mean, if you give me data that would then, you know, make me feel like it's, you know, a bad thing, then I might, you know, do I love that there's a Gen AI being used and stuff? Not at all. You know, Stellar Blade is an instance where it's like, well, I don't love that. But a middle of the road is like, well, do I play shift up games, or do I say, you know, that's like a normal, I don't know. But then some people are like, well, you can't even say that you'll play it, because you should just like boycott it, because if you don't approve of Gen AI, then you're just like a fence walker or full of shit or whatever. And it's like, well, yeah, but real life is like full of nuance, you know? I genuinely dislike the monetization model, but that doesn't mean the rest of the game is inherently bad. WUWA, Arknights, Limbus, although Limbus doesn't really feel like a gacha, or proof that the gacha doesn't automatically make the game. Of course. Will a WUWA be nominated for a best ongoing game? I mean, it'd be great. I would totally vote for it. Right. Am I an egg? No. No, I'm bald. What else you want to talk about? Did I see the Lucilla shit? No, actually I didn't. Hold on. You mean the Nahida showcase? I love seeing new players against Journey well. Oh yeah, okay, 14 hours ago. You're never buying a AAA one-time only game? You know what, bro? I support you. Couldn't be me. But if that's how you feel, then you keep playing WUWA and live your truth. But there's a lot of good games that are worth buying that are AAA and indie. Well, not anymore. Okay, well, that's fair. I saw, yeah, there's a video on the channel. All right, hold on one second. Let's watch this. Yeah, next week for the Destiny thing. She's so smooth. I gotta be honest. Lucilla is so attractive.
Field work. Love it. Say cheese. Perfect lighting.
This is great. I like how the music makes her so effervescent and carefree, you know?
Not bad. Come on, get in the shot.
That's sick.
Scattered memory. Scattered memories take shape.
I love that she like randomly just pulls out a rapier.
I protect all that I have.
Time to consider there's a mole on the inside, Madam President.
I love her resonance
What are
ability
you
too.
doing here, little one?
The fuck?
Scattered memories take shape. I protect.
So I actually love the duality between the pistol combat, and then pivoting over to the single hand rapier sort of swashbuckling. She's fucking iconic. You know, she's just iconic. She really is.
Field work. Love it.
I still think, I will say, I've been percolating on this. Bro, hold on. You're in public with other people. Oh no, she's hot, but Jesus, please choke me with those thighs. Bro. Bro, no. Not in public, bro. Bro, lock in. Bro, no, there's like other people in this room, bro. Like, it's not just me and you, bro. And even if it was just me and you, we don't know each other like that. Bro, I will say, I've been thinking about that a lot. Oops, not the hum. I do sometimes think about like their design, and I was thinking about like with Lucilla, for instance. You know, here we've got like a big titty mommy, and she's like the principal of the school, right? And so on the one hand, hear me out. On the one hand, now I don't mind. She's beautiful, right? And she's aesthetically pleasing. Of course, that sells. Blah 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 blah. Right? But like, on the one hand, I can kind of get behind the argument. Don't be weird. On the argument that like, why does the principal, you know, have big titty energy, right? Just like, why does our daughter look the way she looks with her outfit? Like maybe she could have been a little bit more conservative, right? Or like maybe the design could have been a little less, sort of like icon. Again, it doesn't really bug me. I'm just talking, you know, I'm not prude, nor am I conservative, but I also think like from a character perspective, is it easy? It doesn't matter. You know what I mean? Do we care? Do we think that, you know, the daughter character could have been maybe had a different look that was a little bit more, I'm not saying she looks bad, but maybe it could have been a little bit more refined. You know what I mean? Or I don't know. I'm just talking out loud. Who gives a shit, right? But at the same time, I'm also like, makes me think. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to start up another and Augusta outfits conversation. I'm just posing a question. I'm just posing a question. Not trying to start a war here. I learned my lesson, but you know, it gives me thought. I think about it. I percolate on these ideas. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Never think too much about it. Sure, I mean, 1000%. I mean, it's fine. You know, it is what it is. It didn't take away from the story for me personally. This guy wants drama. Yeah, bro, I'm just bored. I'm just trying to comfy pants. But yeah, no, I mean, but otherwise, like, God, I can't stop thinking about the collab though. I really can't stop thinking about it. It's so good. It was so good. It was such a well done collab. I really liked it. I'm genuinely sad it's over. Not like to a point though of like tears and stuff, but just generally like it was just such a good collab. It was such a nice, oh, sweet Jesus God, I can't. It was such a good collab and such a break from all of the stuff, you know. I'm really happy for it. And it was a really nice button on the quest, you know. It was just right. Just right. Didn't feel drawn out too bad. It didn't feel, that's what it is. And it is what it is. Yeah, Mercury, that's true. Honest question, which resonator do you like most? Not strongest, just aesthetic. I still think Sanhua aesthetically is probably one of my favorites. I wish I had more of a purpose to use her in a day-to-day. There was a period of time when Changli, Sanhua, and Jinshi were my three mains. And I do miss that time period. I love Sanhua. Sanhua's vibes are immaculate. Just a great character all around. Great character for especially that 1.0, 2.0 stuff. I also Changli. So when the game came out, I kind of sort of like lost commitment or lost steam for it. But when Changli was on rotation, Changli actually was. I still think Changli is probably one of the more fun characters to play. I love Changli. Like, I really love Changli. Changli's playstyle is fun and beautiful. Again, she's a womanly character. Her liberation, Resonance Liberation is just glorious. Just great. Then Camellia came out, and Camellia is another one of my big favorites. I adore Camellia's gameplay. That was also my first S3, purely just because I loved the nuke. I still love the nuke. She's definitely, so Sanhua, Changli, Camellia, and then I would say in terms of like characters that I love, I'd say Frulova, Chisa, and Hiyuki. Those are probably the now I have tons of other characters that I are great. Like I like Lene, I like Mornier, I like Cardathea, I like, well, I honestly, I like Carlotta. I skipped a lot of 2.0 characters, but 3.0's characters are much better. Imith is great, but the ones I mentioned are probably my absolute favorites, that I would happily use without question. Who don't I like? Augusta, Yuno, Chacona, Zani, Calcharo, unfortunately, all the dudes basically, which is sad because I'm all about having more male characters in the game. Peebs, Zhezhe, Zhang Liao. I'm kind of neutral on all those people. Oh, Luke is cool, I guess. Ling Yang especially. Brant's just too much for me. Oh, hey. What's up, Nuxton Bray? How are you? Galbrena was a skip. I did use Alto a ton. I like Alto. I like Alto a lot. I used Alto a ton at the very beginning of the game. Will I pull for Geshu? Okay, first of all, spoilers and leaks. Second of all, I don't know when Geshu Lin is coming out, so hard to say. This is gameplay preference, yeah. I love Hiyuki because of her playstyle. Hiyuki's so much fun to play. Jian's fine, just a little basic for me. I prefer Calcharo to Jian. I much prefer Calcharo. Calcharo's probably my favorite male character. And I'm desperately hoping that he'll have some... It's speculation, okay, that's fine. I'm desperately hoping that Calcharo will actually get his day in the sun. Yeah. So yeah. Dungeon's cool. Have I heard the Yang rumors? I have. We not gonna talk about it though. Yeah. All right, guys. I'll probably hop off. So there's a segue in 3 days in Lucilla. So we'll see you next week. I'll be back next week. That was a great time today. Thank you, of course, as always, for hanging out. And I know it was an early stream for you in the States, but thank you for everybody else. Yeah, we'll see you in a couple days. Definitely next week. So thanks so much. Tomorrow, I'm starting up Kingdom Hearts at 1 o'clock Eastern. So if you're interested in watching that, it's been like 20 years since I played the first one. I didn't finish it, so we'll just be cruising. And then Friday, of course, is our Patreon live stream that anybody can come and join, where we're going to listen to video game music brought to me by my patrons. So feel free to check that out if you want to have a place to hang out. I'm always here, so yeah. You're a VOD watcher? Well, perfect. Yeah, thank you guys. I'll see you later, okay? Bye. Bye. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it so much.